Welcome, Red Knight.
Hush, child, the darkness will rise from the deep end. Carry it out into sleep, child. The darkness will rise from the deep end. Carry it out into stillness. I'll shape your belief, and you'll always know that your father's a thief, and you won't understand the cause of your grief, but you'll always follow the voices beneath. Guileless son, your spirit will hate her, the flower who married my brother, the traitor, and you will expose his puppet behavior, for you are the proof of how we betrayed her loyalty. Hush, child, the darkness will rise from the deep end. Carry it out into sleep, child. The darkness will rise from the deep end. Carry it out into sleep. Guileless son, each day you grow older, each moment I'm watching my vengeance unfold. For the child of my body, the flesh of my soul will die in returning the birthright he stole. The darkness will rise from the deep end. Carry it out into sleep, child. The darkness will rise from the deep end. Carry it out into
Good evening, guys. Good to see you, and happy Friday. Yes, we have made it, and some Ray Cease already starting off our chat for the night. Perhaps a Mason Order compatriot, or at least chivalry enthusiast yourself. Good to see you.
For the Order!
We're going to get started here, and it's going to be great. So anyway, how's it going? Sumray C starting off our chat here nice and early tonight. Yes, Chivalry 2 on the agenda immediately. We did not get to that last night, so let's get started with that. Look forward to other good times as well. But for now, here in the Mason Order compatriots and Dragon's Roost in general, we have new cheers for you and a lovely time in general. Let's get started. Eyes open, all the best for some great enjoyment and great fun. Looking good, broadcast stable, and some lovely times here tonight. We have Discord stable broadcast on our Dragon Juice Discord. Welcome to join there as well if you'd like some. And Chivalry 2 for the first time since the 30th, about 10 days ago or so. We are going to return to and try that Archers only mode off to start. That should be kind of funny. Maybe we'll get some regular rotation after that. We'll switch on back to Skyrim, Red Dead, Witcher, or Spellcaster University tonight. Other things like that, Baldur's Gate, other things like that in the mix. If we can get these 11 and 13-bit cheers, some point this weekend we'll be picking up Hogwarts Legacy to enjoy on Sunday or Monday, whenever we can get to that, a full week of that. But we are currently on our current bit goal for Diablo 2 Resurrected, Chivalry 2 itself, and Red Dead 2. Your name is a good one, Sam. Yeah, so you dropped the follow there back in August 9th. So great to welcome you back here 6 months later. Great to welcome you for the first time chat, some races.
Welcome, Red Knight.
Whatever it means, whatever it is, it don't bother me. So yeah, let's get started though. Chivalry 2, 0% frame drop, so we might as well just jump straight in there. Nothing much else needed at this time. You got the roadmap, is looking at that. I have other wish lists for that King's Edition, only $5 for that King's Edition content and that Special Edition content. Would you recommend those some? I don't know, those seem pretty cheap for just some extra cosmetics and stuff. I do like, of course, the Malric and such skin. If you notice, my profile URL itself is Malric Terrorwind, so it is fitting for that. Alright, let's switch on over for a bit here and have a great time of it on this fantastic Friday. You see Malric Terrorwind, my actual Steam URL. Kind of funny with that. We'll be back to the chill Sunday bits, read some other novels. Lovecraft Tale Up coming on Tuesday. Other good fun like that. Might turn the fan on here just to get started. We'll do a quick voice mod demonstration as well. And yes, Nightbot is good buddy. We'd like to name him Nightbot with a K, just like my recent play, The Wedding Night and Nightmares. Did name them actually with a K, a little play on words. We're launching up here. Just give it a quick second for display capture catch up. There it is. Game capture, I should say. We have voice mod available for you as well.
Some races starting for chat here this fun Friday for the Dragon's Roost.
Good to see you, sir, with the sauce on the Chivalry Discord, other friends, Chivalry Discord, my own Discord, my own Twitch, my own platforms and Steam and such. Wherever you may have found us, it is good to see you here. About 540p quality, not too bad. Let's begin, though. For the best stuff we have for current internet. Yeah, we did a speed test the other night. We were actually at my internet, my area. I did post that in a group chat on Discord. It was 15.7 download and 0.94 upload, so pretty lucky to be able to have any things of that. And that will be fantastic. Anyway, I hope other friends join Hogwarts Legacy. Will probably join those in a bit. For now, can get started and have a good time of it. So let's see if that archer only mode queue is. I missed the last queue for free-for-all, but then we played free-for-all anyway, so it didn't really matter. On off archers, it's more exclusive one, locking classes, so we'll see. Boom, 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 boom. Looking good though. For some Fearsome Friday, yeah, pretty relaxed, pretty chilled in. Yes, you see that fun times with Nightbot. We do have some champion commands for you, those new cheers, exclamation, and exclamation commands in general as well. I don't mind the text, covering the webcam and such. If that's annoying to any of you guys, I'll try to adjust it, but I feel like you see me enough. Let's get started though, face cam and the rest. Let's see, do we have indeed Archer only mode until February 13th? That's still another 3 days away. Let's see if we can get to some limited time volley. Arrows reign supreme in this team deathmatch where your weapons of choice are exclusively projectiles. So they don't even have a melee backup. I was thinking it's all archers, but you still have melee. No, that's only projectiles. So you can still melee with certain projectiles, you can still melee with the bow and crossbow, and the javelins too, the spears. But yeah, I'm curious to check that out. Let's see about that. We do have our lovely Mason Order armaments. I did have a customization for the little swords. I want to do short swords next. We have 2,000 crowns to spend right now, 10,000 gold. Let me just make sure we have those actual skins equipped, because there's the short sword and the sword. I did buy the one for the sword. I don't have one for the short sword yet. So this is rank 6. That's a decent one, I guess. Should we just buy that? Pattern welded Carolingian short sword. It's worth almost half my money, but better than this one, right? Oh, they're both kind of nice. This one's a little more pronounced, though. I don't know. Should we just wait till we have 2 ranks away in the short sword? That's funny. Could also do the knife, all these other things. I'm gonna put on my FFA troops as well, but
Well,
mainly
hello.
Vanguard and Knight for that little regular sword, but it has short sword. So the
How
Knight
are
definitely
you?
has it. He had it on the Mason one. Let's put it now on the FFA as well. Gotta be fun. How's your how's your week been? How have you been these past 6 months? Enjoying the start of 2023, hopefully. Arming sword is good, but we do have that regular sword. I could have sworn, yeah, there it is. Regular sword, we did have the cross hilt. Did I buy that one? I guess I bought that one, the cross hilt sword. Didn't buy the arming sword. It's like different classifications. It's confused. There's arming sword, and then there's like another one, actual arming sword. Okay, no. That's good. I was just confused. So the regular arming sword, I went for the cross hilt sword. That one's equipped, so we'll keep that. Cross hilt sword for the FFA Knight. I think
You've heard of me, no doubt.
the Vanguard has the other one, right? So new tags today I meant to mention for Twitch. Interesting. They have some new tags here for actual Streamlabs. I updated Nightbot. I had a different one there, but yeah, the Nightbot the chatbot, actual Streamlabs chatbot needed a little relogin, and then just put new tags here on Streamlabs itself. So I see them slightly different tags than usual, but should be fine. Anyway, Grits, welcome back there, Sam, with a lovely gray dragon, gray avatar, looking good. I'm just figuring out a couple cosmetics here before we jump on into that Archers Only mode. We made it in time this time. Miss did a little last team standing FFA after the fact. It was a standalone mode, but now we will get indeed projectile only for the first time Chivalry 2. And I'm also looking at Age of Chivalry, the original game. There we do have Age of Chivalry actual cheer here that is undebuted for 40 bits. That's for the original Half-Life 2 mod. I'm gonna probably reinstall it, see if it still has the VoIP and stuff enabled. We might have to edit some things out depending how rude and crude people are. One reason I disabled the chat for this game. Disable the in-game chat, nothing to do with the Twitch chat, but yeah, we'll look at that Age of Chivalry eventually. For now, let's enjoy the new stuff. Chivalry 2 with a standalone mode, gonna be fantastic. Where is this sword? From hand, just doesn't have it. Does the archer have it then?
Down is the calm before our storm.
Put the Tunisian on him, that's funny. So short sword on the archer.
Hark! The angels must be made aware of my presence.
Like no sword on him. Could have sworn he had a sword here. Like the ambusher does. Haven't got the novelties yet. I'm just saving this yet. 10,000 will spend probably on the short swords. So he has the short sword too. Okay, so Archer and Vanguard short sword.
You want victory more than you are afraid of.
Just in the general class. Footman
What the cat dragged in.
does have the sword. So yeah, we'll be back to the cross-hilt sword that I bought. There we go. Slightly fancier. Can't do it 360 or such. Should also customize him a bit, but we'll get to that at some point. The FFA I don't play too often anyway. So Footman and Knight at least have those current swords that I bought. We'll get some other ones later. Mason, we're fully equipped for that too. Swords and swords. I guess at least it's good enough for now having
As I will!
the two cross-hilt swords there
Salutations.
for both of them. Alright, well that's something. At least that's, a little upgrade. Now I put on the FFA troops as well. I guess we should do Tunisian as well. Pussycats I'm using just default now because I really don't care about the Pussycats. Least favorite faction and all.
Is the future regret?
Against the Mason Order.
No regrets.
Greatness, but yeah, now I can do the Tunisians as well, so just so they have that. Everybody use the same sword.
Is great.
It's only for the top two classes, so that is interesting. Alright, now they're good to go. Now all our classes are equipped at least, except Pussycats. I can do Pussycats too, but I just don't care. And we read the lore, also Valen Trey, Mason Order, Malric, Terrawin, other things like that. Interesting lands and other fun for that. Good things. The Reaper, yeah, we talked about one of our regular Dragon Knights, the gaming Grim Reaper. He did have baby recently. There's also the Great Reaper of Ramnor. It's interesting one. Anyway, should we get to the action then, Mr. Sum and all friends? Nice little raid last night, good fun. And we shall see. Thank you, Marsh. Alright, let's get started. with limited time volley. Oh, limited time mode. Volley, archers only, projectiles only. So we didn't even put on the sword for the archer sword, but I'll eventually get short. So I have 10,000 gold for now. We'll just spend that later. It's enough pre-show combinations for now. 0.4% drop frames and good Gallon Court. Let's begin. For the glory of the Mason Order and other good times all together. Here we go. Decent balance for that. Back to some later. I want to look at the hype knight there. Is he looking okay? He's looking good enough. Alright.
At Gallon Court.
What have we got here? Archers on ships. Looks like everyone's trying to snipe and be very wary there.
Who wants to die?
So just the bow at the moment. I remember. Yeah, that's why I set it to the actual mouse. Yeah, a little high ping here to start. We'll get started in a moment. Properly, but just need to warm up here. It's been a few 10 days, 2 weeks almost.
For Malric! Let's go! We must take out the Rangers!
So it's not too many people right now, just 7 versus 8. First person probably better. Go first hit him. Why is that guy kicking? That doesn't make sense.
We are down to 10.
They're just shooting from ship to ship. Yeah, it's not even any close range action here, so that might be more difficult. Alright, headshot on that one at least.
For the Order!
Interesting.
How
Go
met?
ahead. Yeah, it doesn't let you respawn as other things. It seems just getting shot. What is going on here? Oh, that guy got on our side. That's not good. You had range sport. Somehow I guess you can get there. Alright. So yeah, I could try one round third-person archery just to prove it's not good for this game either.
Oh, you must think you're a wit!
Only 5 Masons remain.
Right.
Yeah, it's kinda hard.
They're
least we
down
got
to
now.
10 troops left.
Onward!
Try the one round for third person just to try. It's better spatial awareness, but generally I've been saving it for melee here, not for any projectiles. But keep moving though. Longbow, whatever I am using right now. Skirmisher probably not good at the moment. Doesn't let you change your load at all though, that's interesting. So just yeah, a lot of bows.
We have been defeated.
Anyway, get the feeling there for
How met?
third person. Fun to get started with tonight though.
Move up and slaughter the archers!
That's fine. Okay, on to the next. Quick warm up there, not even a full map, you know, it's always weird to load in when it's already underway, so the next one should at least be a little more straightforward. We'll stick to first person, try on those skirmish or other stuff if it lets us, but seems to have really locked up the customization and the loadouts. So we'll try in a bit, but it's good fun, good to try. Yes, just rank 34, getting started. Can understand it's not the most popular mod after it's been out for a while here, a few days since we last played, so. Why is it counting up instead of down? Oh well. That'll be fine. Back to the menu then. That's okay. Boom, boom, boom. See what else. We can try that once more. I mean, I hope to try a little more than that. They're just shooting across 2 ships at each other. It's decent, but not too bad. Yeah, thanks to some getting the initial hype started for the night. Tons of fun there. gladiator action. Try a little bit more, hopefully. I don't know. Any other friends playing right now? Doesn't look like it really. Like the current ones. I think they are AFK, so that'll probably not work. Alright, then. We'll be moving on a bit more, though. Other good fun, good times, indeed. We shall see. Yeah, he's AFK, so let's just re-queue, look at the armory in the meantime. Buy the short sword then for the other two, just to have some customization. Or I guess I could do axe or something. What's something the archer and the vanguard have in common? Guitars, daggers. Oh, a few daggers already. Quillians. Those are some big daggers. Conja. That's funny. Do that with Tunisian one, I guess. Seems more fitting. Knight's dagger. Standard Quillian and Swiss something.
Surprise is our weapon.
Just two like that. And then they don't have the dagger, they have the knife, so they have the CX, the hunting knife. Rusty to get the long bow. I don't know. Yeah, short sword, at least they both have it. But I just did the other, like, you know, regular swords, so I'd be like I switched to axe or the mace or something, just for a little variety. Alright, volley at warning glade. Let's try this one some more.
Volley! At Warden Glade!
Fine. Oh, they got a whole voiceover front, so that's nice. Ballistobia. Slightly better. Alright, we're still on that 1/3 person life, so until I die, which will be quick.
Did you just see what I thought you said?
What was that guy mailing with the bow?
Forward! The battle awaits!
Oh man, I mean in the last 10 seconds of the round. What's up with that? Damn, that was quick. Well, I tried. Quick little impaling there.
Eliminate the enemy team!
Sacrifice for victory, I'll always take it. But yeah, I didn't get much chance to play there, so let's try another one. Hopefully. Classical chivalry. Yeah, it took all that time just to queue in, and then it switched maps, and then it disconnects again, so not great when there's not too many people to keep the mode alive. Well, freed it there. I guess I'll start in first person next one, or eventually get it. That's, you know, the risk you take with these type of multiplayer games. It's alright. Let's carry on though. Let's see what else is good. Chivalry 2 to start. Mason victory, always nice. Alright. Thalmeyer, here we go. I did all the voiceover just for the game mode. It's a pretty temporary mode, so maybe like they can have an admin service
Holy!
or allow
At
it.
Volmeyer!
Let's see. Put me on the wrong team, but I can rebalance, at least that's good. It's funny, let's even try to switch. I like to do like skirmishers on here, but it seems like we're pretty much restricted to bows. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think you can switch classes, it's really just bows on bows.
Go! Go! Go!
Almost got him. Like the arrow cannon, it's a lot of fun.
Do not delay! Press on! Not happening.
There's no other way
Boy
to
cannot.
switch to melee. You can just melee with the... There we go. Good teamwork there. That was exciting. Not enough straw. Not enough strength, by the way. Why is she freaking out? It's bugged out damage sound effects. See, look at his fists out. That's not fair. Bastard trying to fist me. I'll show you. That's what people used to do in like archer only modes or ranged only modes. I remember that back in the day. Oh, almost had him there. I just couldn't release it in time. Yeah. Stick and move.
Onward for the order! Slay the bloody archers!
Automatic voice saying, yeah, that was good, son. You playing right now, Summer? You want other stuff? Oh, headshot, baby. That guy's so low, too. I like the arrow cam, but it isn't really very efficient to use it all the time. Couple pricks on there. Oh, double tap. Nasty.
Onward for the hold the line!
Pretty good, though.
Say that again. I dare ya.
Better position is to kill the ones in the field like that. Ouch. Gotta be peeking all day. Tricky. Not much healing, yeah. Shit. Point blank for the win, apparently. It's hard to get used to. First time playing it, so it's a little hard to forget what you know about the regular game just for the sake of this mode.
Line up and hold here!
Team not doing so well at the moment, though. Oh, I actually got knocked down. Solid brazier.
Stand your ground!
Oh, some fire arrows. Oh. It's a funny mode for sure. Obviously, it's more a melee enthusiast game. That's why everyone was saying, "Wow, they actually did this. They actually did this well." But it's fun to do at least once, and it's not something they would do too often by any means. Ow. Oh man, the quick draw is intense. Robin Hood's up in here, huh, son?
They come! Onward!
Well, we only need to catch up 15 points and not die at all. Certainly possible. Keep forgetting how to undraw. That's something you'd definitely like to know in this mode. Oh yeah, I forget you can dodge too. Also in this mode. Must be a way to undraw it. I just don't remember what.
For the Iron Fist!
So right click? Yeah.
Uh-oh.
It's hard to do. Could get one more here, perhaps. Precision. Oh well.
Fall back and regroup!
Pretty funny. How it goes. Alright. Anyway, yeah, it's fine. Just a little bit of funny times. Funny stuff. More of a full match, but yeah, it's quite different than the regular game. You've got to admit. Pretty funny, eh? Some pretty funny indeed. Yeah, definitely quite different than the standard modes.
Volley at Warden Glade.
But fun to try it out a bit. 30 players needed to start early. How about that? No need of a madness. Good action. Little bit more we go. We could probably do some regular rotations too in a bit, but at least while these servers are relatively alive, give it a good go of it.
Good day.
Come on, pussycat.
With me.
Oh, they all just started together. That's crazy. Ow. Yeah, that was hard to maintain the line for sure. So yeah, no crossbows, no skirmishers. All standard longbows, looks like. Pretty much. It's funny.
Hail. Come hither. Come, quickly.
Stupid old lady. Voice back for this one, but it's like old lady on the battlefield, so like no offense.
Halt! Stand here and fight for this ground.
Ouch, that's a headshot, yeah. How many can he take? God, that's a lot, son. Oh well. Pretty insane. We'll try better. So, a whole lot.
You slander your mother's weary womb.
That's a good one, too. Projectile. Yeah, it said only projectiles. That does not include throwing knives, throwing axes, apparently. It's only one weapon, one bow. But it's more straightforward, this.
Be warned, they have archers.
Yes, they do. Holy. He's standing right next to that guy. He'll be back in a... There's alright, let's do it now. Alright. Use some common sense, son. You'll be good. Dear, oh dear.
You slander your mother's weary womb. Such carnage!
Take them all out, but it is hard. The long side. To deal with the immediate. I was gonna dodge or something, but he was doge. Yep, so. Wow, this guy's riding our spawn here. Auto balance, yeah, doesn't matter. So much teams in this one, it's just the same thing, really. There we go. My brazier. That's all of them holding. Fire. Jeez. It's the dynamics, yeah, just running at you and shooting. It's crazy. If they can take over your brazier, probably not.
Be wary of their arrows! Use your shields! Use your shields! Shields to the front! Can't do that.
Actually get a shield. The archer. Yeah, they're taking over our braziers. They can do that. I don't know where these barricades come from. They just probably start on the map. That's alright. Did you try it yet, son? Because it is quite different than the standard modes. Shooting at a dead man, it's always...
It won't work.
Get a bandage from this
Can't
or
do
not?
that.
No, you don't. Sorry, same guy on the left of the map. Oh well. Yeah, first person a little easier. Definitely. Close round. All the dust particles on the battlefield. Oh, so funny. It's like when you're shooting at someone for so long and then they just shoot you like the first time they see you. Stuff like that happens a lot. Jeez. 10 seconds. It's gonna come down to the number here. I better not die. I got a kill. I can avoid death now. actually won because of the last couple
Eliminate
kills.
the enemy team!
That's alright. Practice a bit. Anyway, silly stuff. Not too bad considering. It is funny, son. Come with the Royal Longbow skin. Yeah, might as well put that on. At some point, I'm using more like a skirmisher lately because I unlocked it pretty recently. So I'll have a long time. Back to the ship one. Alright, maybe we'll go to the regular modes after this. I'd just like to get some regular chivalry in also. But fun to try it out a bit.
Volley! At Gallon Court!
For that Friday adventures, some up to anything fun for the weekend? Tell us about it. Mason Archer. Yeah, I'll finish off the right team at least.
Order red and black! Off with their heads! Slay the Agathians!
Slay the dead pussycat guys, yes.
Crush the rebellion!
Eliminate the enemy team!
Here we are already, apparently. Jeez. Got him, apparently. Must have stepped into it last moment there. All over the place. There we go. Yeah, makes sense. There is the bandaging. So that'd be a little frustrating. Hard to hit from those in this thing. Take down guys on the side.
Go, go, go! Come, I always know the way.
Some way, that's for sure. Got him. Jam. One or the other, I guess. That's alright. Get that point blank madness here. That is pretty funny. All over the place.
Come, I always know the way.
Jeez. Too many angles there. Too much projectile. Didn't really help I went on the dock, probably. The little, whatever you call that. Platform. Ouch. The guys up top just sitting in the dang ship. Makes it easier than to shoot us without cover. That's for sure. Yeah, it's a pretty weird map for it, to be honest. But gave it a good go. There's that ping again, gonna get me killed on the gangplanks. Guy came in all the way over here. Archer practicing skirmishers or so. Later, but let's see. There we go. Couple shots, knock that cocky bastard down. A little bit. Yeah. Focus. Power. Let's use the brazier, but so much for that.
We only have 30 troops left!
Should just use it in the ship then.
Move it! Go! Go! Fall in! We go this way. Yeah.
There it is. That blocked the kill shot. Oh, it's hard to get used to it. brazier ones, you want them to hit more, but a long shot. There we go.
They have only 30 troops left.
There you go. Suppress a bit of that nonsense.
Only 20 Mason troops
If you
remain.
can shoot me, I can shoot them. For the most part. Yeah, not a good move there. It's difficult. Good teamwork on our side, apparently. Probably leave before the timer's over. Let's get this last life in.
Say that again. I dare you. Argon must be desperate to send you to fight for Agatha.
Crazy old positions here. That's tough. Let's see where
We
they
are down
come
to
from.
10.
All the guys on the left here are just trying to
Just 20 Agathians remain.
counter them a little bit. It's freaking tough. Guys firing from the ship and the guys on the side. And the guys right in front. Oh, good kill. That's brutal, yeah. Defeat at the end there. I'll learn eventually better how to melee with the, the bows and all that. I'll start with some skirmish here, maybe better. But yeah, that one was pretty much done. It's just more of the same. This few maps, we got a good feel for it. That was kind of silly. I thought it'd be like more of the regular maps, less like constricted, but it was a good try. Did well enough. Start with some actual skirmish are actually easier to melee and such. Now you can melee with the bow and crossbow, which is the heavy attack. Yeah, the super attack, the heavy attack, the super move per se. Let me try that.
The raid on Aberfell.
Usually defense on this one, so I guess we could say, alright, no archers there anyway. Start with siege engineer, saw that.
Hey there.
Got 600 pings, so hopefully that'll come. Did I switch out the bear trap, or what happened with that? I don't even know. That's alright.
Hey there. Come. If you're not confused, then you aren't paying attention.
Silly shiny pussycats, but
Follow me, please.
if you're not confused,
I've
you're
never been this far from the village before. Two big swords.
Don't kill me! I can give you go! I just have to learn alchemy.
what? I don't even know what he said.
Stop! My birthday party has got a
As you wish, sire. Oh, you look fantastic covered in that shit. What is that?
So here we have a much different game without all that range madness.
Agathians! They are out of resources.
Can't hit that guy.
Masons are rallying to that tower. Bring it down.
Away!
The bowman in the back. That's funny. Jeez. Extra healing now. Just gonna throw that, but it's too hard.
It's a pleasure to please my lord.
We'll restock, get more of those siege supplies.
What's going on?
I need to restock. Might as well. Stabilize, don't get that weird spiky barricade.
Certainly, sire.
Bandage kits. That didn't work out. It's not really good to build for. There's the skirmisher. Funny old skirmishers. Got rich presents later for now. With the mock siege hammer thing.
Hey there. This way. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Now where is our cal?
What's it like? Alright. Can't let that archer go unpunished. Like the stupid barrels. That's how that goes. Okay.
I have to get going. Give it your all. Go past the max. Dare to be great, and so on and so forth. And I'll be right here. Good morrow.
Archer's again. That's good timing. How does that miss so easily? Oh, throwing knife got me somehow. That was good too. Mustachio. Pretty cool.
Nice.
This one was in progress anyway. I mean, it was pretty much just the end of the first objective, but yeah, I'd rather be on my team for a full round. And I play this one defense so much anyway, it gets kind of repetitive. I like the newer maps. So, oh god. Nothing to be done there, we just got on the wrong angle. Yeah, this is 32 versus 31, so about as many players as you're going to see at a time. My ping really isn't too bad, it just seems high. It's not affecting the game like overtly.
You heard the man.
Still trying to snipe me, of course.
Just wait until me mum hears about it.
Archers for days. Yeah, maybe the ping is a little bad. I'm not sure why. I have no background download, so we'll check that rich presence in a moment. But for now, yeah, just kind of. Oh, it's east. Yeah, this is east. Okay, that's why I guess. This is an east server, so actually western. Get more, but it wasn't affected too bad. I'll play it offline occasionally too. Maybe.
Sounds nice.
Good looking dreadnought or so.
Argon is the rightful king! No, wait, is it Argon or Argon?
Yeah, honestly, the Mason Malric enthusiasts will teach him a lesson for saying stuff like that, won't they? Goodness. All the swingers, pretty funny. Good time indeed there, son. Thanks for showing off our chat again. We'll continue the good action. Very much siege engineer, but it's more enough support. Hello.
Hey there.
The tower has fallen! Their land is defenseless now! Establish a foothold by capturing that hamlet!
Damn, that's alright.
Agathar!
Yeah, my lag making it a little hard. I think it's because it's east. Normally, central isn't even this high, but 200 constant ping is not even fluctuating down. It's just stuck on 200, so that makes it a little hard to move and fight. But you know, internet's been good for the frame drops though, so that's fine.
This way! Yeah.
Pretty funny. The bees, the bees. Some of the bees. Probably bring that cauldron, that would be funny.
Pleasure to please, my lord.
That'll help them out, I guess. Oh shit. Kick, I missed the block out. absolutely decimated, but I usually don't have such bad ping. I'll find a better ping, I guess. Or more life for now. It's usually not that bad. I feel like just because it's farther away, it makes it easier for it to be worse than usual. I do not know. It's tough, yeah. 200 ping, good hard. I got a mallet. That's good.
Mike, stop!
Hello, buddy. I'm just surrounding it up. Alright. A fun last round there. A fun last life there. I need to find one that is not 200 ping, so I'm actually going to use the standalone server for a change just so I can filter the ping. 9999! Look at all these 999. What in the heck is going on? That's not good. That's a lot of ping, yeah. I've seen that before. Alright, as you see here, much more reasonable. West over east. I would much rather take 5 players if it's better ping over, 60 players. It might have something to do with it too, the amount of players, but I don't think it's so much that. It's just the server itself and the other settings. I don't know, we'll see. On to Coxwell. Let's do Vanguard, because I almost have that Highland sword, so Executioner's Axe, give him the Highland sword. See one here, kill the defenders. I'll actually have a good amount of bots, yeah. It's only like 4 players, but this is basically like beginner mode, just not. There we go.
Take the front! Fall into line! Our foe beckons. Won't you join me?
There's a bot. Bots are substantially worse than players. God, I can't get that guy. They were just perfectly, timing the blows where I could not hit him. So that's a quick death. Not last as long as I'd like, but we should be able to do this in a minute and a half. Got the better axe. Here we go.
You will rule the day! With me, darlings!
Better be a human. No, that's a bot. These are bots. They just look like people.
Oh, how rapturous!
That's a human. Gosh dang it. He's good at timing the swing. Oh my god! Just want to kill one of these sons of pussycats, but no. Freaking annoying, man. Jesus. It's only 32 ping, so it's not because of that. I guess I am pretty rusty. I have not played in 2 weeks, but shit. Hit the wrong button.
I need assistance!
Come here, you slimy little bastard. Damn it! Again, he gets saved by bots every time now. I can't believe it. Anyway, 10 seconds. We didn't make it. Wow.
I shall separate your
That's more frustrating than usual, especially that I, joined late, so I didn't get the chance to do much.
not an option! Run or die!
That's unfortunate. Pick up a sword and then we're gonna. Alright, let's try an actual full map here where we don't have freaking smurf ass level 20s. I'm just kidding, it's fun. We will try this again. Gotta be good. Plenty of time. Did some hunt today too, another PvE round. Mostly it was fun to get the bandit guy. I'll show you later, you'll know exactly what I mean. Alright, on to Lion's Spire. This one, another one I've been mostly attacking, so I don't really mind if it all bounces me. But that was an unfortunate few Vanguard rounds there. Trying to warm up. Yeah, Yeah, it wasn't much, but it was still pretty frustrating. So, stay that for now. Could go to this great sword or something, but Highland sword will be different. Let's see that. Rich presence, we've got, yeah, Devastator, Execution Axe. Pussycat defense, I guess. I don't know. I was defense last time I played this, actually. So let me do my team now that I have them. Just say it right. Yeah, level 19, about to have level 20. That's coming out right at the end of this map, probably. We're about to get the Highland Sword. It's my last real unlock. So here we go.
They are bombarding our ships from the trebuchets overlooking the channel. We must capture the city square and assault the battery of trebuchets.
That'll be fine. Well, we've got some players still ping even in West. That's weird.
Masons, secure the beach and bring the battering rams to the gate.
Man, they're so aggressive, yet it's actually working. I hate it. Just gotta be faster than them sometimes, basically.
Oh, son of a...
Man, I blocked! I swear I blocked! Damn it, level 7, just absolutely ruthless. I can't believe this. We're about to get that Highland Sword. Alright, we got Mason here for, Rich Presence, Mason Devastator. Show the weapon. Executioner's Axe, yeah, when you bring it out, so that's good.
Sufficiently met.
Here we go, then.
Advance! Get back into order! Come and remain with me!
Yeah, if it stays above 100 ping, I can play normally, but it's not been cooperating very well. You help me out here, you freaking bot.
Utter anguish!
That's not good. Should really look around before I heal more. Anyway, it's been a couple weeks. I need to warm up a few rounds before I'm back to normal. It's no big deal.
You have no class! Stay rooted! Oh, what a terrible thing has befallen you. Woo, woo, woo! Hurtle on, my dears! No! Won't you join me?
Evil Queen, pretty good.
Keep pushing the ram.
Jeez, he's lasting a while.
Keep moving!
Himself. It's dagger time, I guess. He's out of stamina. Take that nice sword you got.
Hurtle on, my dears! No fear!
What
a pity.
Take him out. Every direction needed. Oil pot is hard to use, so I'll probably just use that right away. It's hard to really throw it accurately. Throw it at a bomb, whatever.
Yes, our battering ram has reached the gate.
How do you get these ladders up? I'll just go in the little crack, that's fun. You can break the gate, I'll support you on the flank. Spear? No, Bardyke. Trying to find where I'd be most useful here, but can you hit it from the other side? Yeah, I guess you can.
Well fought, their gate is in ruins. Soldiers, capture the town square in the name of Ulrich.
Good teamwork.
May we never meet again.
Ow!
I shall allow it.
I shall allow it. That's a defiance till the very end. I'll just pick myself up at this point. Bots, you stupid Ugh. How many players do we have on the team? 3? Damn it. What up? That's a little bit awkward, but, you know, he did get me off guard.
Keep moving!
Boss should at least battle cry if you want. There we go. That was quick. It's dead? Okay.
Proceed without pause. Won't you join me?
Look, our head's missing in the shell. Sorry, peasants. Pitchfork. It's really bad, but it's kind of embarrassing to die from it, I feel like.
I shall have...
Level 20! Vanguard. Island sword with a pitchfork. It worked out. That's good. Play with your own weapon.
You dare to hurt me!
If you beg me, I may make this quick.
That's for horses, yeah. That's the thing for a horse. So you don't want to use that in regular combat. I guess you walk into it there, that's why I work. I shouldn't have used it again, but... What's that? Freaking peasant lasting forever. Alright, good takeover.
Keep it up! We've nearly taken the town square!
This oil pot on somebody good. Backline, hopefully. Uh-oh. 400 ping. My goodness.
Correct.
They all leave? Yeah, it's
We have taken the town square! Barbaric!
take your head, buddy.
Masons! Break the enemy's spirit by
Proceed
striking their
without- Won't you
banners
join
on the
me?
walls!
Peasant, have a head. Ow.
Agreed.
Keep on!
Keep moving!
Break their fighting spirit!
Let's
Destroy
go!
their banners.
Ducks in a row!
Freaking 300 ping again. Yeah, it's nice to play with less players sometimes. Get to enjoy your own momentum, your own pace. Not the right way, huh? Still in the front line, that's helpful. Dragging weapons, fun sometimes. Damn, almost had him looking for the bot. The annoying bot. And I also having issues.
Thanks, I guess. 'Tis but a little shame in requiring charity. Stay your hand, I command you!
Destroy the enemy banners!
Good times though. See what else here. There's a fun time. Yeah, Highland Sword is unlocked, so I can use that anytime. Blocking. Okay, so it's mace time. Let me get it for next round. Yeah, Highland Sword, brand new, baby. Let's try it out for the first time. Exciting.
Hurry on, darling!
Even if you stand alone.
Destroy those trebuchets! Our navy must pass
To the
safely
end.
through the strait!
Tug along, my darlings. Fools! Form a defensive line!
Better kill him after all that. Fancy mace I got here.
Stay here! Well met, my dear.
That's so
Correct.
coming. It's a classic Vanguard. He's pretty good. There's no respect on the Evil Queen.
We go this way. Stay close! You are but a boy! A plague sword!
Pot. Maneuvering.
Turn them inside out! around this area.
Enough. Yeah, I do like the one-handed mace.
Great.
There it is.
Huzzah!
This way!
Quickly, get into formation.
Here they come!
Thanks, I guess.
Get started here.
The order! A fine day for battle. Sufficiently met.
Get an extra one there, maybe. That's okay. Not sure how this can be the wrong area. It's literally right in front of the objective. To punch them. That's pretty fun. Punch them to death. I guess they're prioritizing putting it out, so they're running past me. So. There we go.
The sting of battle.
Alright, on to the last one. Not trapping my vanguard buddy there, but it's alright. I wonder if you can pick up that pot, probably. Oh, there he is.
How do you do?
This is really fun, hold the line, even though that's all bots now. All the enemy players left, they got tired of getting killed, I'm guessing. Anyway. The order. That's the best. That guy's a friend if I can. Is that the one? Yeah, live, I guess. X Super 61X, if he wants to group up, maybe. X Super 61X. That's a pretty distinct name, I have to say. But I still can't find him on the friend search. X Super 61X. Oh well. I don't think this one shows active players like some games show recent players. I don't know. Let's see if we can find that. It should, but it doesn't. It shows stream avatars. That can't be right. That's something wrong with that. I don't know. Yeah, I can't go to his profile directly. It has to be fun. Do the stronghold. I'm usually attacking on this one. Oh, I switched the other team. Yeah, Mason after my own heart. So Highland sword for the first time. Yeah, I unlocked it the last round, but I didn't die with that mace. So I could turn back the chat on for him, I guess.
And so the coward Malric sends his knavish army to Dayak Castle.
There's no way to
The
add
glorious masons think they have
Super
cornered the
6.
young cub in the far reaches of the north.
Maybe I spelled it wrong or something.
They have not
Super
cornered
6.
a cub. They have stumbled right into the lion's den. Lions of Agatha, bare your
doesn't
teeth
show up.
and show your claws.
Add
Fight
me
for
for
your
your now with Terra when you
Fight
are
for your
out.
kingdom. Fight for Agatha.
Masons, use the explosives to bring down those
Keep
blockhouses!
This time, yeah, we have to blitz those because otherwise. Alright, Highland sword for the first time. It is a beast. Big beastly weapon here. Slow but powerful. Already got to rank 3 with it? How could I even get rank 2 without using it? Alright, let me scorch you here.
Onward! Be vigilant! Agathians are afoot!
He got killed by bots, mauled by all the bots. He's a good bot killer. Definitely. We're the only 2 players
Keep moving!
in the server, but Mason order win no matter what. I wonder who will be the king then. The bot, can the bot be a king? I don't think so, but maybe. Oh yeah, that's the weird tilt-a-whirl. That's pretty hard to use, but it has its uses, I'm sure.
For the order!
Got my oil pot already. There's just someone in the back.
Stay here and fight!
Come on over. Cat bots. Boom! Double beheading with one swing.
Yay!
Yay!
We've nearly
The double
neutralized their
beheading,
defenses.
beheading to the explosion. That's worth a clip, I'd say.
A fine day for battle. We go this way. Stay close.
He's got the good dreadnought. Very nice. And the wolf, just like me. The wolf voice mod.
Agreed.
That's
Masons, well done! The shoreline defenses have been destroyed.
good stuff.
Masons, commandeer those catapults to bring down the watchtower.
Action, bit of fun there. Highland sword is nice, man. Look at this big thing. Looks even fancier in third person. Whirl it. Yeah, get a good skin for that down the line. Now that I have it unlocked, I'll probably use it a good bit. Is that enemy? Use catapults to shoot the wall. I'll hold them off. This big stab. Oh man, this thing has some weight to it. Alright, so use catapults. Turn them around, I'm assuming. It's kind of weird, yeah, you have to turn them around, but that's the way out of the map because they're on defense version. Alright, see if I can get some hits in. We're the only players, hopefully the bots will hold them off in the meantime. Oh wait, it doesn't have any balls in it. It's just shooting without ammunition. Probably helps that to be loaded. Oh, we got a player here.
Oh, very
Load it, damn it. What? Alright, try that again. Load the catapult. There we go. No! Load! Okay, fire. Well, that was pretty bad. I do not understand siege mechanics. Not in this game. Load.
The tower is about to collapse. Keep firing.
Fire. There we go. Oh, much better.
How amusing.
Much better there.
For the Iron Fist!
Fist out for some reason. Alright, more to the right this time. Oh.
Absolutely marvelous.
More or less where it needs to go. What did I say?
Inside out!
That is fun to do. Yeah, pretty strong to lift a rock like that.
Splendid! The tower has collapsed and opened a breach in their wall. Masons, capture the bailey and strike those Agathian banners.
Hurry on, darling. We go this way. Stay close. Yay!
Cheering with the fire pot is funny too.
I shall allow it. Let's go, ducks in a row. Go!
It's battle cry.
Acceptable. Won't you join me?
Didn't even need to pull out the big sword. Yeah, this one only lost last time it was on this part. So hopefully this time. Fainted back, so you do more damage for over. Yeah. Good fun with your Super 6-1X. So we can add you as a friend. We'll make that progress. Indeed, some. On to the last one already.
Agreed.
much easier than usual.
Keep fighting! The Bailey is almost ours!
There we go. Little shot. I got his sword. 100 damage with that. That's pretty good.
My apologies. Onward!
Oh shit. That would have been better. Into the wagon.
Quite so.
Yeah, this is the one we couldn't take that one time. 100 damage a popper. Okay. Oh, duck that. That was impressive. The player still here is level 1. I don't know if this is beginner mode. It's mixed mode. It feels like beginner mode. There's not much people. Not many Westerners, but he's... Alright, he'll be a level 1 king though, so that should be interesting. How do we get up there? Oh yeah, all the way up there.
Tug along, my darlings.
Is that him or is that a ball? Can't really tell. Oh yeah, that's level 1.
Sufficiently met.
Throw your damn... Oh, that's not a level 1. He's blocking like a pro. He almost hit me a couple times. Hydrogen Clad level 1. That was still an exciting fight. He's just as deadly as level 100. Oh yeah, open the drawbridge. Alright, pick it up. Heard you coming that time. Oh, I tried to do the super move, that didn't work. He's pretty good though for his level.
I am lost.
For having just got the game, he knows what he's doing.
Keep control of those cranks.
Okay. Yep, we will maintain the line.
I shall have no hand!
Yeah, he's basically dead before he gets here. Because he ran into my mallets. A fire pot too. That's a little mean, but...
The bridge is down!
On to the
Continue
king.
onward!
These are the holes when I was the king. I
Capture that courtyard
keep
and the
falling
stronghold
into...
is ours!
Where's the king? Oh boy. Level 167 killing a level 1. That's a little bit... Where's the king? Maybe it's not enough players, yeah. For that to be a king. That's too bad. We need more players or something. That's a shame. Did he become the king? Yeah. He's actually gonna be a level 100. See, he might actually win now, because yeah, that's a big balance check there. He had a higher score than me at 3,000, so yeah. Oh shit! I alt tab like crazy there. The display capture my screenshot up. Yeah, cannot recover from that. Now the bar. All right, we got the king now. Capture the courtyard. Maybe they're just king. I don't know. Never seen it without the king, but it's certainly possible. Sorry, everybody, but I'll do what I gotta do.
The courtyard is ours! They have nowhere to run!
Oh yeah, now our guy. He switched so he could get it. There he is. Counterfeit king. Get to our man. Sorry to fight you, buddy. You've been fun to play with. But I understand you want to switch bounds. He is substantially higher level than me, so yeah, I might actually make these progress. There he is.
Proceed without
Except I'm the only one on the team now, and he has level 1 on his side. Oh well.
Onward!
Well, I guess I'll try. It's pretty weird to be playing this with just, yeah, 3 players, but...
Impossible! We've lost the courtyard to
Not
that...
too bad. That's the one I did before. That is certainly possible.
We cannot afford to lose any more ground to that web! Hold firm
Yeah,
and
he's gonna kill me quick compared to the other one. Yeah, it's outnumbered. The bots don't know what they're doing. Oh, I've never seen him win, so at least we can see what it looks like. Actually, I have, just not on this point. Yeah, last time we didn't capture the courtyard, destroy the pictures or the... Didn't mean to throw that. Definitely didn't mean to throw that. Thank you for your sword. That's crazy. Short sword. Can't see rapier on that time. Broke through my defense somehow. Kinda silly, it's just me though. Highland sword last time. You got my Highland sword. It's like dueling giant freaking blades now. That's alright. Stamina.
Oh, how tragic.
That was intense. Level 1 got me. Almost picked myself up. Not quite. It's funny. Oh my goodness. It's fun to try that, yeah. Just taking the objective now. VIP damage, which is what it shows up.
The boy who would be king is wavering! Finish him!
Pretty intense fight we got going.
How I suffer! Yeah!
Jeez. Some heavy attacks you with that axe. Almost picked myself up again. It doesn't matter. Pretty good times. Yeah, that's the one we could not do at all with the full server. When there's not so many players, it's obviously easier. But yeah. Add him as a friend if I could, it doesn't let me. Defeat message, so that's nice.
How met?
Anyway, good times. It's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna add these guys as friends, you know, it's fun, but it don't let me. Yeah, I was that king that other time, that was a few weeks ago. That was this year, right? Yeah, it wasn't too long ago. Good fun for sure.
Desert!
Ah, it's a Tunisians. Tunisian map. So, yeah, now we have the Highland sword. What else is there to unlock? Just throwing axes? Skirmishing. Pretty much. Yeah, that was a good game. Hold on, guys. I think they headed out to fuller service, probably. I tried to find him, but it doesn't want to show up for some reason. Oh well. I really don't know what it means, stream avatars. Other players, that must be bugged.
This rabble of inbreds desecrate the Moa! Mulric will not stand for
Yep, so that's it for the players for now. They level 1 and the level almost 200 left.
ill-trained farmers
So,
and goat herders.
find another west
The
server.
cities await across his
Because I did not enjoy that east ping.
sides run red.
That was tough.
With me now, Mulric.
So let's see how long we can last this one. Highland Sword, then do a little
Eliminate the enemy team.
skirmisher, then probably find another west server, because yeah, the east ping is laughable. The bots are pretty well designed for, you know, the basic gameplay elements. They're just quite a bit different, you know, from the
A fine day for battle.
actual people, actual way the game is played. But it's good practice. Makes you feel like you're so good compared to PvP sometimes. It does, but yeah, it's okay.
How met?
No horses in this one, I guess. Yeah, I got mounted warfare quite yet. It's a good time. Highland Sword, I bet, is really good on the horse, because Great Sword was fine. It's gonna kill them as they spawn here, is that the plan? Goodness.
What cheer, my dear?
Usually they have some control by now. Is that the commander? He's actually alive? I thought that was like despawned quickly or something. Can't, not anymore. So these mallets are early, I guess. You get this as a secondary? Yeah, there we go. We know how to use that still, so I'll learn. Ow. That was an enemy.
Oh, I am lost in pain. Huzzah!
If I lose stamina, I'd have the regular sword as backup, so that's good. Is this the short sword or something? Something like that. Silly bots. Oh! That's pretty good. Might need more levels for that than the Highland Sword. Oh, it's, yeah, still a bot. Just a fancy name bot. Yeah, that's effective. That is effective.
Acceptable.
Jeez. Get that oil pot in there. Not much else room for the field of that. Team kill. Whatever.
Acceptable.
Come over here. You killed by what? Magical forces? Oh, that was close. He just bled out? That was weird.
What cheer, my dear?
Have a head. Put our heads together. Yeah, this little short sword is definitely affected. Try it out a bit. It's too high up, I guess. How dare you strike me?
You embarrass the pitch is futile.
That's my own doing there. I hit him, it just doesn't really seem like it.
I know
Don't
me.
need to reband for medical supplies. Come on over. That's 21 final moves. Huh? Team kill again. I just stand in my fire pot or what? I guess so. Can't get those.
The have only 30 troops left.
A little bit more practice for it is pretty fun just to experiment a little bit. Thanks for coming by, Bit Some. Start off our chat for the night. See all the good Dragon Knights for this fine Friday. What other good fun? I should have done Champion. I did Cheers tonight, but this is my last stream until Sunday or Monday, so. Well, yeah, probably Sunday, but. Check it out. Exclamation cheers about more priority than champion, because we have this. Maybe cheers for 6 months just for equivalent of like a dime, but can't cheer it myself. The deal. I can show them to you on the stream lives on the cheer menu.
Only 20 Tenosians remain.
Oh, I got stuck in the scoreboard. Bad way to die for her, but it's alright. We'll come back to it in a bit. Every time soon. What the heck is all that? Skirmisher fun.
I feel
They got the bear trap. Wonder if the siege engineer they took away the siege engineer. The bear trap. This is good practice too, because this one you actually have to aim a little more. So I can get used to that. Oh, wrong guy. That's pretty bad. Oh, shit.
Shite.
The ballista would be good practice too. They're almost dead. It's the last few of them.
They're down to 10 troops left.
Take it.
So, no. Take it. And the quiver is good on the skirmisher, yeah. Glad that she has a quiver. Razier's okay, and the crossbow, get the banner. The banner's nice too. To heal the team and all. Nice.
Only 5 remain.
What? I guess it was too close to the spawn or something. I just
We are victorious!
No way.
not sure why he still has the weapon when he's defeated, but. So, anyway, let's find another West server for now, I guess. That'll work. Some good times to be sure. Alrighty, thanks again coming by there, some, and yeah, we'll keep up the good times. Absolutely. Fearsome Friday greatness. Enough volley for now. I gave it a shot, but you can tell it's not really meant to be the regular serve. I learned a melee of the Solibat too, so yeah, it's fine. Offline practice pretty brutal. We'll do other ones later, but for now I just want the good ping because that was annoying. Almost 3,000 gold in this amount I've been playing. That's fun. Oh yes, these are higher ones at east, almost 9,000 ping. See about the lower ones. Tokyo. Yeah, west, you have less team standing. Mixed modes at team objective. Well, if there's players, at least, you know, move around. You can do bots after they leave for like a round or so, but it's kind of silly to stay with bots.
Battle of Warden Glade.
Alright, we do not have the same people as earlier, but at least it's players and just starting, so it looks like I didn't miss anything. That's nice too. Good start, skirmisher,
For the red and black!
vanguard. Let's go back and forth.
Look to the men standing by you today. These are your brothers, not by birthright, but by shared belief that man is not born into his position. Look across the field at those who would claim fealty based on privileged birth. Bring them death.
What weapons do I have? That's a random weapon.
Eliminate the enemy team.
So bots and players. Get the player there at least. It's all around me, nothing much I can do there. Little bastards. Why is it 8, 9 versus 7?
No. How have you survived this long?
Try another one.
Piss off.
The vanguard in a little bit. Got the direction altogether. Come on, bot, let the actual people fight. Oh man, I had him! That was complete bogus. That's complete, total bogus. Yeah, I have to snipe these bastards that are fighting so far back. Can't believe I missed twice. And I did not think he was as close as he was. He was, so. Ah, wrong button. I forget it's C. I forgot it was not E or F at first. That's annoying. Why is it unbalanced even with bots? That's the stupidest design I've ever seen. The bots count for the balance. Can't get a damn kill here. It's annoying.
I shall return the favor.
Down, sticking like a pig. Kill this.
Keep moving.
Thought I would have killed him. Where are they all coming from? I don't understand. Out of stamina again. Too many bots. You let the players fight. It'd be 3v1 though, so that's not fair. I'll find a better server, I guess. This is really stupid. 3v1 instead of 2v2. I do not understand why it does that. Just want a good west one. There's so many east right now. Where is that coming from? Why the heck is it east? It's not full, so I'm just gonna join. I don't know why it's grayed out like that. This one's central, so it's not as good as west, but it's getting pretty annoyed by unfair team balance. It's supposed to be relatively fair. Yeah, 200 ping again, but it's better than east. I would think so.
Only half the garrison
Just
remains.
throwing axes.
Die with honor.
Is this the last stage? I think, yeah, last objective. Yeah, we're already at the very end of the map.
Keep up the pressure! Your chances of suffering a violent death just went up sharply.
That's a lot of them, yeah. Kind of a lot of them. You see execution there, I guess.
This is gonna be a real challenge.
Get the levels up.
Reinforcements have not yet arrived. This is it. Do not go quietly.
To not go quiet. Oh, the peasants. All the peasants. Yeah, that's alright. Wouldn't even let me place him. The peasants are fine though. No, look at all the peasants. Ganging up on the dreadnought. Yeah.
Sure as a turn in the story. It's pretty easy to milk a cow. Please, I'm a simple farmer.
Got a shovel, it's just hilarious. Protect the soldiers. Try. Brutal bastard. Oh man. They are really weak peasants. Worse than I thought. I thought they were like regular, but that's it for the regular troop. Yeah, first check. There's like one regular troop left somewhere. I finally got him though. still doesn't seem too bad. The ping, it's better than east. You know, east is as far away as possible. So anyway, wizards and things. That will be just fine. Lion Spire again. Well, that was fun earlier with the players. Yeah, ping is
Hall of Lion Spire.
great, but at least one more good nice another map. Let's see what else we move on tonight. Move on to something else fun for the weekend. Got that Hogwarts Legacy. Hopefully pretty soon.
As you well know, the strait at Lion Spire has never been penetrated by any enemy vessel. This channel is littered with the bones of hundreds of ships who dare to sail
Why even
through.
now?
Keep those trebuchets firing and add Morris' arrogant fleet to the briny
Sword missile. The briny deep.
Stop those battering rams!
At least we got players though. Yeah, a little hard to throw with 400 ping, understandably.
Jack Sauce!
Almost had him, but yet again I blame ping, I guess. Pretty much. But dead pussycat is fine.
Amazing! You blow like water and strike like lightning.
Old lady is one of the worst voice packs I've heard. No offense to the creators, but that works, I guess. Unconventional, but sorry about that. Comes down to it. Let's see what we gotta do. Well, that didn't last. I tried to block it. Not a chance. It's gonna be a skirmisher in the middle of all the heavy troops. It's fun to try.
Take the fight to the Masons!
It's a well-made class. They added in the original one too. Previous games. Good players would be skirmishers. Block that apparently. Can't even ask for help. It's over too quickly. Ouch. Die in the field of defense though. In the line of defense, it's supposed to be at least 7 minutes to stop the battering ram.
Greetings. Come, quickly!
That went right over his head.
Heed! A Mason ram has reached the gate!
Could help me, the guy literally fell right in front of him. What a freaking idiot, dude. What a dummy. He lands in front of him, doesn't even notice.
You are a true hero.
So funny. Go out the side, I guess. I need to stand to aim on all these weird angles. I need him to kill there. If I didn't have 300 ping, I might actually hit something. I lost the weapons? What happened?
Make your escape!
I just couldn't bring out the weapon. It was stuck. Stuck! I don't know what happened there. It's like just forgot that I had weapons, basically.
No.
No! The gate has fallen! Fall back to the square! Brothers, we must defend the town
Almost
square!
saved him, not quite. Sorry, give me that back. Such. Pretty funny. A lot of field officers for some reason. range. Look at that stupid prickly pear. Prickly puffer. Try third-person javelin. Almost. It's a little hard.
Hold the enemy off at the main
Oh, that worked. Okay. Damn, it's just not connecting. For whatever reason, it is not connecting. Probably pain. God, that's rough.
Hold this ground for Argon! Not a chance.
Oh, the ballista. Got him. There we go. Good hit there. Good support.
I need your aid!
Oh yeah, here they come. Not much to be done at that point. Just die and hold them as long as you can at that point. Yeah. That's funny. Look at these silly golden squires.
We must make a strong defense.
It's kind of hard when you make me play on Central. It's not that bad, just on top of the stream ping, it's bad. That almost had him there. Oh. What? I don't even know at that point.
Forward! Show them what you
Classic voice lines. The big boys. Big supply would be nice. Shield stun. So am I. Almost got myself up. I'm gonna try to build, since that is my last thing to unlock, throwing axes. Eventually these better weapons too, but just archer level I think. Better skirmisher down the line. Daggers what you start with. That's a good death on Goldilocks there.
The town square is lost!
I will.
Agathians! Defend the gatehouse banner!
Triple M pretty good, but yeah, it's hard to could from that. Picked up the barrel, I did not see that coming. Arrow eventually got. That's funny. It's weird smiley faces and other weird tags in here. Not sure what that's all about. Oh well.
My lord.
Brazilian chivalry clan or something beats me.
Very well.
Mason order steamboat. That's where it's at. Sorry to take down, but you hit some, you miss some. Where's the
It
trap?
won't work.
It says I have a javelin, I just can't use
Impossible.
it. Regen full, there we go. There's that. Oh shit. Step right into that one. Yep, no recovering from that with Archie. Very unlucky. Okay. Let's see what else. Killed the archer there. Bear trap.
They are loosing arrows upon us.
Dodge, I don't know what that is. The mallet. The wooden mallet. That's an orc. Dagger hard to block it, probably. Every bit of carnage. So I did attack it last time, so it's fine. 400 pain, oh well.
I disagree.
There we go. God, this guy going crazy. There we go. Boom, around the archers. Knee or something. Oh, dead on the resupply chest. Brutal.
You probably thought you would die from that pox, you whoreson bastard.
That's a good one. Died from the pox.
I would love to see that again. I am at a loss for words.
I just keep trying to get in this weird. Jump over the braziers and shit. Try to do the super attack, that was a mistake. Ugh, that was just a weird angle, weird perspective. Weird situation entirely. He's just trying to get in the back line to get progress, I guess.
Lend me a hand! Follow me! Present a wall of shields! Form up and raise shields! Shields to the front!
Jeez. It's hard to hit them here. Teletubby TV in there? That's too bad. Should be Twitch. But it's fine. Oops. Axe throwers.
Kill them all!
That works, yeah, just can't get top. It sounds like the pirate one, doesn't it? Again, it sounds like the... Well, that was nice. Too cool. Sounds like the pirate voice pack from Deadliest Warrior. Maybe it's just the wolf one, but... I don't know. Got it. They're both on the ground there, that's funny. Got him. Missed him.
Be wary of their volleys!
What? That doesn't work. Whoops. Your sword.
Well met.
Incursion, yeah. I'm just gonna get in the way if I go up to that. That's complete kill. caught myself then. It's a matter of getting my spears back. Lady versus lady sounds like, but I couldn't finish it. Oh well. Pretty good little defense, I suppose. Yeah, fortunate guys with TTV in their name. Just Teletubby TV, not real Twitch streaming. Oh well, we won't pay any mind to do above what is required. So it goes sometimes. Ouch. Oh, he's a pirate, yeah, he's saying, ER. Seems like it.
We have won! The Mason Navy is in retreat!
The Navy won lines fire 5 times, yet worked on defense this time. Good old achievement there. Alright, moving on. If we go on my team next. Okay, and one more for Thaic Stronghold. Let's do attack again, I guess. I don't know. I'll just do what it lets me for this one. If we don't get Mason, we'll do it next time. If we get Mason, we'll probably switch out. Only so much chivalry need for now. Do that Age of Chivalry perhaps next time, or at least after we get the cheer for it. 40 bits, we can do that old school Half-Life 2 mod chivalry cheer, and then I can show you guys that game. There's still players in it or not, I don't know. It's been a few years, so...
And so the coward Morbrick sends his knavish army to Thaic Castle. The vainglorious Masons think they have cornered the young cub in the far reaches of the north.
Really just a dying for these new cheers. I'm not sure why people don't want to do good, and yet maybe they just don't know that they... So that's why I keep exclamation cheers, at least for now, instead of exclamation champion.
Fight for your king! Fight for your kingdom! Fight
for moving on. Alright, defense for a change. I guess I'll try it out. And I'll be Mason on the next one. Moving on with our good old... Get a hit in. This is embarrassing. 300 ping though, so... That big ballista, that's fine.
Be wary of that bully!
Didn't expect that, did you, Arch? Oh, the ping! The ping! It's too much! Too much ping. Just killing myself eventually. For the zones or whatever, that was funny.
You probably thought you would die from that pox.
Yeah, it's a little hard to play with that ping. Tool is certainly. Just letting them put it there. Just see what happened. Oh my goodness, 300.
Yes.
Yes. There he is. Corey. No, he got me. That's a sticky. Yeah, crossbows are effective. You know how to use them. Bit of a sitting duck for a time. Not too long. Good war axe too. So.
But of course.
Get the assist on him post-mortem. Funny if that actually hit. Good assist, yeah. What an archer should do. further, damn it. Yeah, I'm dead.
By all means.
In those throwing axes, that seems like it'd be fun too. Oh boy. Big destructible environment there. That's fancy. You just had to step in front of it. My goodness. Just every single one. Can't even get my dagger out at that point. Either. Yeah, the chivalry experience. Sometimes. Oh. Yeah. That was interesting. Instant self-revive. Maybe did enough damage.
There's no trial for me. You are welcome.
Oh my god, how is that missing? Finally got a hit in.
So horrible!
Ballista. Switch, yeah, attacks, so that was too hard to predict. Oh man. Dakini, that seems funny. Isn't that a species? Something.
My lord. I got him! With me!
To a skirmisher hilarity. Finish him off, but he's so hard to do. He's switching attacks again. Dang it. Pretty rusty though. Actually, a pretty positive score considering. Skirmisher. Doing more harm than good at that point. Let's see what I see. Alright, they can kick me at that point if they want. Yeah, that's a little bit ridiculous. Took the arm off. That was a little bit rough. Let me try just a little something else. Still being Archer.
I have failed you.
Yeah, that was pretty bad. Somehow that hit the hitbox. I don't keep track of this freaking ping. That's a quick reload.
Our shoreline defenses have been destroyed. Fall back to the camp.
Got revenge on that guy. That's nice.
Agatha, defend the catapults. Do not let them fall into enemy
hide
hands.
The arm! It's lost!
Nice. It's like the pommel hilt. That's pretty good. Okay. Destroy the catapult. How? It says control. We're actually supposed to destroy it? Wow. Haven't seen that before. Interesting. I need a heavy attack at that point. No chance.
For the blue and gold!
Finish mission. Funny bird helmet. Need a lion helmet. I could do that on the Pussycat Archer, but kind of silly. Get that banner up somewhere. God. Doesn't do much damage this far away anyway. Got him. That's a good hit.
Stop them from using the catapult to breach our walls.
Yeah, it's actually a really good line of sight there when they're coming up the hill like that. The rival crossbow.
They have nearly penetrated our walls. Stop those catapults.
There we go.
Down with Mulrick! Affliction!
Jeez. Can't zoom in much. Oh, you can. Never mind. Zoom the crossbows.
Nothing left.
The outer walls have been breached. Rally to defend the stronghold. Agatha, defend the Bailey. Keep our banners flying high.
Impossible.
Ah, never mind. Oh well. Got some healing in at least.
Not in this lifetime. Did you see that?
Here we go. To out of position on the banner. Go to the right there. Position. Oh, wrong guy. There we go. Make up for it right away. The ballista, what I should really be shooting with. There we go. Well, I got a kill right before the catapult guy, but it was my teammate. Shit.
It appears that I have miscalculated.
That's tough.
Onward! Courage is a muscle. Flex it.
Loading up there.
Death to the oppressors!
Jeez. Well, got someone on you there. Oh, heard that coming at the last second. They're sniping me with the catapult. That's pretty impressive. 2,550 damage. That might be a little overkill at that point. Yeah. That's pretty intense. Good hit there. Pretty easy for them to kill him, so. Interesting stuff.
Keep them off the wall!
Yes.
Some projectiles. Got him. Almost had him. About to cry. Come here, you sneaky little. Uh-oh. Dead. Oh. Falcon. Pretty good. He's top of their scoreboard, then. Impressive. Just really go people's profiles from the scoreboard, I feel like.
Yes.
Interesting.
Well met. Follow me.
What's going on here? Got him. The comeback. All the way over there.
Hold the Bailey! Defend our banners!
But a regular banner. Got him. The ladders, huh? Perfect position to snipe him down. More crossbow bolts. There you go. Some good hits in. Killed him immediately after. Last couple shots here, let's make him count. Got him. He tried to save him.
For the blue and gold!
At this point, yeah, I'll just charge. Used all my shots like a good little crossbow. Ow. That other crossbow guy. That's funny.
Defend them! Hold the Bailey!
You know, at that point, I just stand there with a knife. It's not really much point to it, so I'll just resupply by respawning. Yeah, you gotta calculate the bolt arrow travel time, a bit different than a gun, you know. This is the one I lost last time, was attacking this one, so quite possible will happen again. There you go. Is he dead? Okay.
Down with the masons! No thanks.
Ow.
Forsaken! In the name of our
We have routed the Masons! They are fleeing! Glory to Agatha!
Good.
Death to Ulrich!
No. Well met.
Put it out of your screaming misery there. That was fun. Oh well, good enough. Alright then, let's get a good Mason defense here against Tunisians, I guess, and moving on for the night to some other subject
The
material.
Breach of Boatwind.
Let's see, pretty much yeah for the weekend, Sublime Champion weekend in the Mason of still TTVs all over the place in my friends list. There's no such thing as Teletubby TV. It's Twitch or nothing. Twitch with the glitch. There is no such thing as Teletubby TV. Alright, on to one more Mason defense here. Let's do a good Island Sword since we did unlock it.
Tunisians spotted out in the dunes. Brace for contact.
Here we go. How did I miss that?
They are escorting siege craft. Stop them from moving any
He's
further.
AFK, probably AFK for that
Stop those convoys.
one.
There you are. Stay close by me. Who wants to die?
Yeah, I like the crossbow. It's fun dynamics as a crossbow. Standing still and I couldn't hit him. I was on the wrong side there. So. Come on! I'm gonna stop zooming in so much, that isn't helping me. Doesn't help either. At least that's all I wanted. It's the rival archer, you know. Back to that good old Highland sword. Let's try it out some more. Pretty impressive there. Stab him in the ankle. Well, that was absolutely brutal. Nothing I could do though. I don't have a shield, so you have to be purely offensive. Just swing early, I guess, and not swing so heavily all the time.
Those siege ramps are getting too close for comfort.
Sometimes
Stop
speed
them
is
now.
better than strength.
Fools! Stay here and fight! Let's go! Ducks in a row! Line up, now!
How much more could they have in there? Must get a stand there. Got him at least. Finally got him.
That sounds lovely, but I can't not! Fools! Stay here and fight! Woe is me!
Pot ready. Oh, that works. Goodness.
For the Iron Fist!
Get my weapons back if I resupply. That would be nice.
Feed them to the door!
Switch attacks, yeah, it's hard to predict.
I insist on immediate haste!
I thought I would have done that early enough, apparently not. Probably is a smaller. Yeah, messer. Thought so.
If you beg me, I may make this quick.
Dude, I could bounce off there. That's right. For sure.
Their siege ramps have reached our walls. Masons, clear the walls and protect our siege weapons.
Better get him. One of these.
I shall have their head! Fools! Stay here and fight!
Gotta reload. Got him.
Delightful! You deserve far worse than the death I shall bring you!
Shit.
Oh, how awful. Surely that was an accident.
This does not require some precision.
Defend the siege weapons.
No, that's a one.
Proceed without pause!
Shoot for me. Gosh. How is that not hitting him?
The enemy is inbound!
Oh, come on.
Our defenses are falling. Safeguard our siege weapons.
Hello, weakling. Stay here! Stay here and fight! king of battle. We go this way. Stay close.
Gotta clear them out of that big bloody mess they got themselves in. How did that? Again with the 300 ping, man. It's ridiculous. And friendly fire. Yeah, it's a little bit hard. But sometimes it's better than others, though. Sometimes it doesn't affect it like at all. It's really not too bad now. You don't get much different experiences than if I had fully green ping, but and frame drop isn't so bad, so it's worth it. But not as hard as Hunt, that's for sure. Hunt, I need better ping. 300 ping on Hunt that I played for 1100 hours.
Hello, weakling.
Not working so much. So I was standing this, so I can just land a couple hits. They swing so slowly. Some backup here, you bastards. Almost had him. Like 3v1, so it's supposed to do.
Onward! How dreadful! I fear you may not recover from this. You are personally ruining everything! Onward! Fall in line, darlings.
Got that stab. I don't know how that doesn't count as a takedown. Assist. Bastards. Yeah, it's definitely a different type of weapon having, so it's pretty fun, but not with so much ping.
Oh, how tragic.
I still need to give it a go.
Hello, weakling.
It's a good time. Soldier it on, you know.
Woe is me.
Dagger versus Highland Sword, that's pretty fun. Ugh. Yet again, completely gang. Cut down.
Archers, kill them! I shall have my revenge!
That's a good one.
You will know vengeance! I am most satisfied.
The bazaar has been overrun! Retreat! Masons to the courthouse! Keep it clear of Tenosian scum! I'll right you.
Tenosian scum.
Huddle on, my dears! No fear!
Give them a stout.
We go this way. Stay close.
No, this is short.
Correct. Turn them limb from limb! Hold here, darlings.
Good position. Good hit on him. We better finish him after all that.
Hold your ground.
It's really weak. We just can't get that last hit on him. Freaking annoying.
How I suffer. For the order!
We actually have some semblance of teamwork. It makes quite a difference. Oh, man.
I shall separate your head from your body. Consider it a favor.
As well. advantage on him for very long. Plenty of reinforcements. Yes, Marsh. Welcome back, friend. Great to see you.
Kill them all!
How you doing tonight? Shall look forward to some good times. Yeah, no stream tomorrow. Most likely, Marsh, just a little bit more hunt in the background. But it will be a fun time this February 10th, 2023. Great to see you. As always, Dragon Knight, Marshmallow Font, many elephants lately, Marsh. Since we last spoke with you here, I have quite a few elephants to tell you about and show you.
They have established a foothold!
Yeah, thinking of the main one would probably be other movie of elephants and several references. Even though our last 2 weeks of Lovecraft Tales, there have been 2 direct references of elephants from Lovecraft himself, so that was pretty funny. Oh my god, the super move worked! And he almost got me, but I basically beat him. That's bullshit. Glad to hear him, Marsh. It's good to see you. That was bullshit. Did you see how I just died, Marsh? I literally beat him in solo combat, but because of the punching mechanic, he was able to somehow bullshit his way out of that. That's how it works sometimes. Unfortunate, but it's all good with my ping issues tonight.
Be grateful and dreadful day.
Yeah, took down my team with the oil pot there. It's annoying too. Good dragon weapon for sure.
Repel the enemy from this area.
Yeah, we need the bombardment, so it doesn't matter for the end anymore. Oh, somehow that turned around. I was not expecting that. Yes, appreciate the lurk as always, Marsh. Good to see other fun adventures to come. And we look forward to all sorts of things. But gonna be good. City cannons. It's fun to attack and win on this one, but usually it wins when they get this far. Oh. Better kill him at that point. Oh no.
How could you?
It's big cannonballs. He just spawned right in front of us right after he died. I'll get a couple hits on him while he kills the AFK. I'll try to take some advantage. Amateur mistake.
It is futile.
There's a few bots. There's no bots now. This is all people. I was playing just like one round with only bots. But, yeah, it's fine.
What's here?
There's the oil pot. Yeah, it was nice to win that fight with a super move earlier. Just the lag is intense now.
I shall not.
The lag is the main issue, Mark. But yeah, no bots since that one round, so you might have just seen that earlier. But when they have pings such as these guys, there's all human players. Straight PvP.
A fine day for battle.
That didn't work. They're just ganging up us a lot. Super move is the heavy move. I'll show you right now. It's like you have your standard set of moves. You can make them heavy, and then every weapon has a super move. In the Highland Sword case, it's this. It's a big 360 swing. So it's just kind of the heaviest possible move, and it's like blockable, but it would still like stagger them. And you can also do the sprint attack combined with that when you're sprinting. There's also tackle sometimes if the weapon doesn't have the sprint attack. Yeah, you just have to be close range there. More than 2 teams on field? No, it's the main Tunisians and Masons right now. But yeah, just on the current maps, it depends what teams are fighting. And yeah, it's never really 3 different teams. That would be a little chaotic, probably. But there's free-for-all also. There's a team deathmatch, last team standing, several different modes. We tried that archer only one early. That's just like a temporary mini mode. It's fun to try. We're firing the cannons. We're trying to stop them. Team objective usually has the attackers and the defenders like this. Generally. But it gets a little difficult. Oh, yeah. I just unlocked the Highland Sword tonight. That was my last unlock for Vanguard. So now I have all weapons of all classes, except the Archer, who I'm still unlocking the bow, throwing axes, secondary weapons. So it's a good bit of fun. Oh yeah, Spawn is devastated. This chance to get the short sword. Not sure why I switched those out. Qatar is the place was selected. Yep, so it gives you a good idea, my friend. I played as looking at Age of Chivalry originally when I was going to come back to as a Half-Life 2 mod. That's what started on this whole series. So I was going to try to see if there's still players in that. So when you can spawn like Half-Life 2 console things like Antilons and things like that, like aliens and wooden boxes and stuff, like some of the Gary's mod. A lot of third person mostly for this melee combat, but occasionally switch this. So I got the new mouse, was just for that. Catapult got me at the end of it. Yeah, back to Highland Sword.
Don't let them use those bombards!
I'm trying to stop these big smoking cannons, but it's a good time. Look at the ragdolls just go flying. That's crazy. The arrow cam is fun too. It's dagger, stuff like that. It's a spear moves for sure. Guess the attack on that doesn't help. Helps to work with the team for sure. Super hard sometimes. Should get used to the dragging more. I haven't done it in quite a while, but it makes a big difference. If you move efficiently and drag with your weapon like it's meant to be. Oh, almost had him there. 3v1ing me for so long. Yeah, there it goes.
The cursed desert wind blows into our land!
Well, we had a good go for now. Yeah, for now, Marsh, I'm thinking Red Dead or Skyrim or something. Skyrim, I gotta get to actual Souls time so we discover Raven Rock. That was a good bit of fun. We made almost 5,000 in-game currency in that time. Gladiator armor and voice. Is that a new voice pack? Let me hear that. I have not heard that. The Gladiator. I wonder what teams that's on. It looks like, yeah, Mason. Sweet. So the Gladiator is a brand new voice pack for Mason, and any Mason troop. We can hear it here, actually. Gladiator. Oh, he's like a big black guy.
Let's bust some skulls.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I see you looking. Yeah, suck me in.
He is pretty badass.
One teabag coming up.
Legendary bundle item.
Let's go, baby. You like what you see?
He's the gangster of the battlefield. That's funny. I have the classic Mason Order Knight, but yeah, that's the first I've seen of that, so, yeah, I just clicked here on the crowns. So, 400 crowns for him. He's basically the equivalent of... I get some fancy cosmetics for him. The equivalent of... This is what, thank you for considering purchase of crowns, something or other. I just want to see how much it was. It doesn't tell you that. Crowns, yeah, the equivalent 500 is $6. Okay, that's pretty good. I don't know what the disclaimer was. I'm curious. Don't need the Winter War Pass. Let me see. What was the disclaimer? I didn't get a chance to read it. It said, thank you for considering buying crowns, something or other. Maybe they won't work properly. Anyway, good bit of fun there, Marsh. We, yep, played a good fight. We're making progress on the battle pass, whatever. I don't know how long this will last, even, but it's good. We got a little short sword, regular sword, customization. Mason Order troops looking good. We played us all, 2.5 hours so far, so that was a good go of it. The volley exclusive mode for archers only. It was fun to try. I was kind of hoping it would just be all weapons for archers, all classes, and less restricted, but it was still good for what it was. Fun to try it out a little bit there. Yeah, we got almost 5,000 currency just from a few rounds tonight. We can come back sooner than next time. Next time, we don't have to wait 2 weeks or a month every time. It's a good time, yeah. So that Age of Chivalry eventually, when the time is right, Marsh, we get that for the cheer just to show the original cinematic cheers like that. I think we'll switch over to some Skyrim, some Red Dead. And yeah, like I was saying, the elephants, we have several elephant references recently. Thanks for using that lovely Mason cheer. That was fun as well. Got a crash report, even though I didn't crash, that's fine. Keeps doing that. And yeah, the elephant references, the most direct ones, besides some other movies and other media things about him, just from our Lovecraft Tales scheduled weekly. He did mention 2 elephant references, so I'd like to catch you up on those now. That would be, first one from Stone, yeah, the Man of Stone. He was talking about anything smaller than an elephant, easy to turn to stone for his little poison of petrification there. So they did mention, like, the elephant in size for that. And then, the necromancer, they did say something about an elephant, like, a marsh elephant. They did mention something, just like seeing elephants or something. There's definitely something that made me think of you, but anyway. It's good stuff. Moving on. Great times. See Hunt with the other Teletubby TV people, but for now on our Twitch TV excellence. Discuss other good fun. Let's see, what should we get here next? Witcher was a fun return recently as well, Marsh. It had little issues with the next-gen version of it. Just slightly, unoptimized for that, causing just frame drop itself. So that wasn't too good, but it was fun to return to it. We get into the Battle of Kaer Morhen and such. And, let's see what else here. Chests and things. So the next game, yeah, the next big release. Are they gonna make Witcher 4? Is that the plan? Not stop at number 3 or stop at 2 like a lot of games do. Interesting to be sure. Some other progress, several other good action tonight. So we are deciding between Spellcasters University we'll come back to a little bit. We're coming to that end of the cloud level, so just kind of nice, relaxing, straightforward fun. We already got all 3 objectives marked, so you don't have to worry about that. Come back to some pinball at some point too. Another good hunt captures, a little Overwatch here and there. Just playing some Diablo 3 off stream recently too, just doing a little bounties of Barbarian. Demon Hunters when I get back to Necromancers. Just do a little bit with the Barbarian, it was a good time. Witcher 4 is in the works from what you've seen online. Yeah, I think I heard a little reference or mention of that. So that is fun. Might get some Quiplash for the Streamiversary coming up in just 2 weeks or less. Might do the 22nd, Ash Wednesday. That could be a good day for it. I'll announce it at least a week before time, Marsh. So, second Streamiversary on the way. Gonna do a good subathon for that. Match at least 10 subs for hopefully 4th Hype Train. Match those 10 subs, whatever we get for the subathon. That will be the subathon this year. And, yeah, I've been fun playing a bit off stream, little capture today. Hand of Fate 2, can't wait to get back to here shortly. I haven't played since last year already, so overdue to return to that at some point soon. It's Twitch Interactive as well, so that's great, Marsh. Grim Dawn, fun, played at the start of the year. We come back to that. Dishonored 2 when I come back to at some point, second playthrough. Deadbolt, pretty simple, fun one. We can play that here and there. We might do second playthrough of Call of Cthulhu eventually. Get too frustrated on the controls, maybe we'll give it another try down the line. Might reinstall the Messenger at some point, maybe play some poker. Simple ones like Pixel Gladiator. Don't really need to, we could come back to Celestia at some points, give Styx another try. Vampire Survivors, we have a quick little update, we'll play that for some point for Willie if you'd like. Play a round at a time or so is fine. Warhammer, come back to Vermintide, good fun. Shadow Interactive as well. Wasteland 3, a lot of fun, come back to that. Wolfenstein 2, haven't played since June, really need to come back to that. Worms Rumble may play eventually. Such as a few of them on our actual stream list here. Terraria, have the Lovely Dragon Palace. Survivors of Dead Ninjas, not too much to do for now, but it's still there in the rotation. Maybe do a little more Shadow Warrior 2, even though we beat it. Shadow Warrior 3, probably. So for now, why not just some Skyrim, Argonian, good fun last night. Red Dead, can we a little bit longer? We just finished that little IPAX, get to the house. We just left out right where they get to the third base, basically, so... You know, that third base with the little house we took over, but I still need to show the Lenny stream for taking that over, I feel like, so maybe we'll just show that Lenny stream since I'm not able to censor it, show that in DaVinci Resolve, actually get it to just be shown on stream so we can censor the little part where he refers to himself racial slur without having to mute it or edit it out in DaVinci Resolve, since I can't actually get the audio to work on that for some reason, unlike my other video edits for monologues and things I did upload, so probably do that before we move on to the fort here soon. I just find a time when I have a couple hours for you to do that. Have to show it on stream instead of editing it. It would be actually faster to do that, just 2 hours instead of 24 hours to upload it with my internet speed it takes to upload a whole YouTube video, to be honest. So, should be some Skyrim for now. Enjoy that good classic fun. Get on some new games, other fun adventures. Yeah, the tags are a little different here tonight, Marsh, because Streamlabs update or something like that. So I'm getting new tags for the stream. Hopefully they're working relatively well. But yep, Skyrim Special Edition we have updated. We shall continue to enjoy for now. Last night stream for the weekend for now until maybe Sunday. Well, mostly the week, I guess you call Friday. And it's gonna be great, Marsh. So good to see you. Let's enjoy some Argonian lizard fun, I suppose. We've already switched the game, so there's no going back now. But I am sorry to tell you, I did almost squish a little lizard outside on a trail today, so it's kind of sad playing as a lizard Argonian when I almost step on this actual real lizard person here tonight. But he was actually too cold, I think cold-blooded during sunset that he couldn't move, so he just in the middle of the trail. So put him to the side of the road, put a little dirt on him, hopefully he's doing better. And we'll see. But for now, guess back to Skyrim, good fun last night. We did a little chivalry transition there. Back to Red Dead other stuff later in the weekend to figure out those captures, other things for the actual streams and recordings and showmanship for previous and Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'm going to come back to it at some point as well, but Skyrim a bit more straightforward, relaxing, fun than challenging and frustrating ones like what was the comparison to? There's people comparing Skyrim to something that was much more stressful and hard to do. I forgot what game that was. But Skyrim a good time, so anyway. That's to our little Twitch dragon for you, Marsh, our lovely buddy. We left off on the docks and go back to the mainland now because I have not discovered Raven Rock from the bug, the alternate start mod. Eventually go back to our orc who did go through Helgen naturally. But yeah, I really just take it for granted after playing 360 to come back to it here. It's just quite the difference in having when I played it not on 360 previously to compare the two, so it's good stuff. We have the adventurer Tormund Giantsbane from Game of Thrones. There he is, Marsh. Bone with armor, he is bugged out. He's just bugged out entirely, so I'm going to come back to him later. Follow him when he's actually there. Let's do Break of Dawn or something to warm up here tonight. I don't know. First we go to Windhelm. Yeah, we could do the couple things in Windhelm. It's funny that I did the Soul Sim alternate start and all the mods I get are all based around Windhelm. So that's just kind of convenient. Well, there's one in Markarth, the Adventurers Guild, but There's still a lot to do in here. Win a little bit of extra gold, extra training. Extra level ups here is where we're at, technically level 19. I think I put a couple in the console though. It just gives you a level without giving you any stats for that, so that might make the game harder, if anything. I don't know. Yeah, that's why I was getting killed so easily other places. Scrolling the mouse over the camera does affect my Streamlabs on the chat, but we'll be fine. Alright, that hard save there recently is fine. We'll figure out carry weight, other things. I hope there's nothing else that I left behind and Soul Slam I need for now. Just a little quarry on the rooftop. We can start here with little pit fights, kind of ridiculous march. At least it's not beast versus beast. At least it's humans that always die to beasts. But it's still kind of ridiculous. Got that other dragon priest helmet for now. Look at that later. For now we have barbarian, saber-tooths, and wolves. He killed the first one with the flurry. Doubt he'll be able to do the same to the next ice wolves. Probably die to the last ice wolf if he gets this one yet. He's tougher than the average guy though, that's for sure. Show him what's what, Wolf. I got money on you. Yep, we got him. At the lizard there, as I almost stepped on a lizard outside on the road. You see, this is a virtual lizard, but, you know, more humanoid lizard. You can appreciate those Komodo dragons, reptilian, crocodile, alligator, and Gila monsters.
Let's get going.
And snakes. Like for Slytherin house, man. Alright, yeah, Speechcraft, Kinnereth. I don't know, I'm not wearing either of those. Oh yeah, Alchemy goes making potions. We can take that out for you. Speechcraft for now. While I'm in town.
Let's go.
There's the Skooma Addict Argonian. Skinny one, yeah. Dragon, that's for now. Lightning. That's just fine. He's carrying a few things for me. I do not have much extra carry weight, so before I go to that Murdia's Beacon in an actual dungeon, I should probably take care of this actual carry weight issues. So the pit fighters, aren't they in the Greek Quarter, more or less? Let's take a look, Mr. Marsh. Great to see you tonight. Good fun we have. All things, probably come back someday, we'll figure it out. Can I sell anything to her? The combat music is bugged, unfortunately. Maybe if I wait. Oh my goodness. There's multiple bugs at once in here. I have boar tusks. That was heavy. I definitely don't need so much of this. I don't get any money for that though, so it's kind of silly. That's at least worth 1 gold. Giving her food, basically. Alright.
Thanks for talking to me.
I think we've already asked her that.
They're dead. My mom died when I was little.
Okay.
I don't remember her very
The pit fighters. Training hall. So the other modded content marsh made up from the players, the paladins.
Well done. You've earned this. Now get some rest.
Don't need any rest with the Lover's Stone, but thanks anyway. Alright.
We used to be a noble team. Many champions of the arena were trained in our ranks. Sorolus took me on after seeing me fight, back in Sentinel. Most teams were disbanded when the arena shut down, but Garrick convinced Sorolus to set us up here, and fight in the pits. The pit fights aren't organized like the arena was. We travel just about anywhere that's willing to put on a fight. Most of the time the fights in the cities are set up without the knowledge of the guards or authorities, or with enough bribes to keep them quiet. Sometimes nobles with a taste for excitement will host private fights, and there are often contests in orc strongholds. On occasion, Sorolus has even been able to get us across the border to take part in fights in other provinces.
Fun gladiatorial combat like we saw at Chivalry 2 voice pack.
Hello. Not much to tell.
competing in the arena since I was a lass. Then they closed. So
Yeah,
now I
we've talked to most of
and
them already.
everybody tells us.
Not long. My stall in the market will shut down.
All right, new blood. Which fight would you like to take part in?
Alright, last one we did the smuggler's ships, so let's do a different one this time.
Set off as soon as we're prepared.
And here we go again. Did a recent quick save, so should be okay. Escaping these areas.
Ready to go out there?
It's the pit fight. Leave and return to the training hall. If you get cold feet, it lets you, but they made all the expense to travel. That seems like a waste, doesn't it?
You ready to go out there? You'll be up against a group of opponents this time.
Oh boy.
Most likely prisoners from a fourth dungeon. That doesn't mean they aren't dangerous.
Alright, here we go again. Alright, prisoners, I will be your executioner for today. Get that perpetual burn on him first thing. Gonna do some flames, but they are stamina based, so for us, it'll be a little better. Give me a second. Stamina. Alright, more of those. Now we can switch over. Oh yeah, what is that weird, that's for magic casters, yeah, it would drain their magic. That's what that new Mesa got. It's a brand new effect I got in Somerset mod, Marsh, so. Oh yeah, meant to switch to Kinnereth also. Let's do a couple hits Blood Scowl before we switch over. Oh, that was effective enough. I'm literally not two-hand proficiency yet. That was absolutely destroying him. They are just prisoners, like you said, though. You can't swing anymore. It's out of stamina. Alright, that's not even my proficiency, though, so. Yeah, the perpetual burn would get you less XP than hitting them, so I'm not gonna waste XP at this moment. Let's go to the standard shield. That really helps. You can pause and figure out your loadout, isn't it? Well, I could do just cudgel, but I don't really do two-handed. Oh, the Dragon's Lightning is my best one, so save that for when we need it. Oh, he went straight into an execution after killing the other one. That was impressive. I did not plan to do that. That was impressive. Alright, 3 prisoners executed. Sad, but they wanted to fight. And that was that. That was satisfying, though. That's some good custom mod content for you there, Marsh. Very exciting. And heading back.
We'll set off as soon as we're prepared.
Okay. Man, yeah, it'll be good to get out a bit more tomorrow, Marsh. It was fun last weekend, but it's been a long week in the meantime, it feels like.
I hear the fight was quite a spectacle. Now get some rest.
Still haven't got the next title, have I? I guess you have to fight at least like a few fights. You don't have to fight the same place, but you just have to break through it to get a brawler. How do I have the objective if I didn't have that? The objective marker if I didn't have that active. Oh. Anyway, it's not gonna lock me in here, it'll be fine. I guess we could do one more for now. I don't have to do one and done. That was pretty cool, so why not we keep going at least one more for now. Spice it up in between the other quests, you know, make it fun. What time is it? Never mind, it did bug out. Maybe if I wait an hour. No.
Alright, new blood. Which fight would you like to take part in?
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I don't understand that. Ugh. You almost let me. Damn you. Might be too late now.
Alright, new blood. Which fight would you like to take part in?
Give me the options. Yes. Alright. Old Windhelm Marina we haven't gone yet, so let's finish off on that one.
Set off as soon as we're prepared.
This one's a little here. We don't have to travel anywhere. The other fort one we just did, that was a bandit fort. So, all right, let's get our helmet on now. It's a heavy chitin armor. Pretty good there, Marsh.
When you're ready to begin.
Ready.
Here you'll be pitted against beasts from the wild regions of Skyrim. Battle and hardship is in their very nature. Do not let your guard down.
Beast this time. So instead of watching all the beasts like in the other pit fight, we get to actually fight them. Do I almost have that level up? Looks like it. It's hard to tell. It's a spider. Oh, it's the actual same place we've been watching all the pit fights. Now it's our turn. Here we go. Missed the first one. Oh man, he's tough. Better use my best stuff for him. He's no dainty prisoner. Do one hit with that, I guess. There we go. Get a fire blast underneath him. Alright, first one down, on to the next. The wolf shouldn't be as fearsome as a saber tooth, but still keeping my guard up. That dagger has some fancy enchantments, so I didn't want to mess around with the freaking saber tooth. Hey, you can't hit him. There we go. On to the next. Do what all those other prisoners could not. Since I am a fully armed adventurer, definitely helps. Kenrith is on. Let's get that shield. And we'll finish him off with the Dragon's Lightning. Level up available in case he does. Off guard. Oh, I got that imminent victory. It refilled my stamina and magicka. That imminent victory or whatever. Actually, boots. Destiny. Orcish boots of destiny. 3% chance to restore your stats. That's a little OP of a mod, but I'll take it right now. Get some block up in the meantime. Could also level up, but I like to save it for when I'm in trouble. So that happens often enough, even in adept difficulty, Marsh. You really don't need to turn up the difficulty for it to be challenging. Some enemies are just really tough, so especially low level like this, you don't have too many skills and good gear. Adept is all you need for the most part, especially like first characters. Come on over, little wolf. Get some block up while our magicka regenerates. Yeah, run away while I loot. Don't need that. I already have too much weight, so good fight, Wolfie. Time to say goodnight. I got the power bash yet. Should get that soon. Yeah, those prisoners are really just rigged how they die every time. These are not the most formidable beasts. Alright. What is that? Spectators not even paying attention. I know how that feels. Alright, let's move on. Let's head on back.
Set off as soon as we're prepared.
Lizard, gladiator, dragon, gladiator. Tons of fun. Alright, not so bad. Let's carry on and come back to them after I collect the reward, I guess. I always forget to do that. Oh, where is it? There's that old scholar. There he is.
Another victory. I think you're about due for a new title.
Yay. longer new blood.
I got some rest.
You have gained the title of Brawler. Took quite a few fights to get. Next is Pit Dog. How does it go from new blood to Brawler to Pit Dog? That doesn't make sense. Pit Dog. Oh well, I guess it's more, the demeaning, baser terms makes you more fierce in that type of world. In some cases. Alright, good for now though. We'll carry on to the merchants first of all. So we still have a lot of carry weight to sort out, and with what Tormund's carrying. Then we can move on to Kill Creeth. Did that recently on 360, but it was still fun to do first time. PC. Float up to the top of the map and all, that's pretty fun.
It's good to see. Huh?
Took out those bracers of sneaking, so for now I have stamina and... Oh yeah, switched out the guy I killed stuff, so heavy armor and one-handed attacks or boost it, that's right. Can still try occasional pickpocketing. Yeah, the Mage Light probably not good to pickpocket with. 49% on that. I'll try. 50-50 chance there. Let's try again. That time it worked. Might as well take the key just for the pickpocket skill also. Clean it out.
Of course, working for Wilfred isn't my first choice. But what else can a Dunmer do out here? Get away from him. Brilliant. Take care, friend.
Brilliant. He likes the magic. Yep, got tons of gear. He said go to the shop. I'll find the shop. Oh yeah, clear out the disease for now, right? So yeah. That cure common disease potion actually helpful, but this one actually know where the temple is. So you might as well get that shrine, I guess. It was a nice shrine that first time I came back and did that, just so slim. Something a bit different.
Sister a while back. Have you ever lost anyone close?
Oh yeah, I remember the one that doesn't like them.
My father says we need to just get on with our lives. Like it's that easy.
I think she's non-story essential, so I don't need her too much. But yeah, Shrine of Talos, I guess. I was thinking of a different one, but the one that signs the contract for her is like something like that. The other sister doesn't like her very much. I forget all that story arc. Oh, look at this. Looks pretty dang nice, and these better graphics, gotta admit, Marsh. It's quite the improvement. Alright, broadcast stable. Looking good. We are fine. Lovely to have you tonight, Marsh. Let's keep up the good fun. Gone Palace of the Kings yet. You've fought for them as a little lizard prime. Lord Gunny will go back to 360. Do you think, Marsh, any way to transfer 360 save files to PC? That would be pretty nice if there's a way to do that. Maybe they'll eventually come up with a way if there isn't one yet. Torbjorn and Boonwolf. Oh, two things to claim in the tavern. I haven't been in here yet. Candlelath Hall is one of the nice taverns. One of the nicer ones.
Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
The first bard we're seeing here. There he is. Trader's Pass is free of bandits. There might be. I mean, it seems like 360 is a lot closer to PC than like PlayStation, you know? Yeah. Just the hard drive might be harder than. Yeah, it just feels like there should be. Alright, should be heavy armor. Could be good.
If it's a mercenary you're looking for, you found him. If you're looking to hire the looks like you've got some help already. I'll join you, but you'll have to let your comrade go. What do you say?
Yeah, spend the money. I have a lot of money right now. Do you have it in Microsoft Store or something like that? I have it. It actually came with my 360, so yeah, non-PC, like non-CD. I got the Dishonored disc, but Skyrim actually came pre-installed on the 360 itself. So that was nice.
I'm a writer by trade. Not that the people of Skyrim do much reading. I write drama, friend. The legends and history of Skyrim made to excite and inspire. Poor Gerard Germain at the Bard's College has been waiting for my latest work, Olaf and the Dragon, for weeks now. Roads are a mess.
It's that actual Olaf adventure. That's a shame. I'll head there eventually.
I'm sure he'll be in a good mood after reading this.
They trust you so much. Literally, the script he worked on for months, he just gives to you after meeting you for 5 seconds. That's
All day long. Do you have any idea how dull horses are? If the guards would listen to Viola, they'd have
Isabel likes that.
Can't just throw the big logs on the fire. Gotta have the little bits too.
But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our
Obviously, everyone helm will play the Stormcloak song for now.
All hail to Ulfric! You are the High King.
Yes? I'm a bard.
Interrupt.
Think about applying.
That's interesting. Nice for sure.
Sure. What can I do for you?
Yeah, if I could do that, would be great. Can you take a break?
Yes. This one's a favorite of
Dragonborn.
legend we all know and love.
Our hero, plains a warrior.
Could be around any corner.
Oh, he gave me all this for free. Too bad I really don't need any of that. Why'd they give it to me for free? Oh well. Eventually figure this out. So yeah, it came pre-installed on the 360, so still play it offline on that Microsoft Store, but it is basically built into the 360 in a way. The frost salts put me over. Nice. Alright, God, wait just for a minute then.
You look like someone who can hold their liquor. How about a friendly contest to win a
This here's Candlehearth Hall. Great rooms.
Oh, Sam Rubin. It's Sangwan. I forgot you meet him in here. I was wondering where he was. Yeah, we'll do that in a second. This is one of the favorite quests. I have this on my orc. Do this one. Yeah, that's one of the best ones for sure. Even if pre-install, that means 360 had the game loaded on. It shouldn't affect saving cloud. Now this game might not have that cross-platform capability with its something different entirely. Right. I don't want to buy anything. There's no escaping God mode. Come here, Tormund.
Don't break nothing.
We've stopped. What is it?
I'll go up in a minute here.
What do you need to take?
Alright, please take something off my hands. Can't get the jewelry. Oh, it must be something else. Jeez. Not a long-term fix, but it's something.
A few drinks, a few laughs, and a contest. What could be better?
I'm worried about my own safety.
I'd appreciate it if you don't bother my wife, Tova. She's still in mourning.
Also a train.
It's all in the swing. Let me show you.
Never remember him.
Got any ale or mead?
Yes, we do. Apparently, way more than I wanted to take all that.
Well, my friend, if you think those boots need more coin, I'll make it
Go.
happen. But I'm doing this for you, not them.
How am I supposed to?
Our little girl died recently. I've been shouldering my days with strong mead, but nothing gives my Tova peace. I've been looking for an amulet of RK to remind my wife that our child is with the gods now. I can't find one.
Very distinct
Thank you.
voice. That was the mission. Yeah, just talked about it. And here we have Sangwan, the Daedric freaking prince, right in the mortal form. I did not remember that he was here. Look at how bloodshot those eyes are, Marsh.
A few drinks, a few laughs.
I never noticed that before.
What could be better?
Oh, definitely PC exclusive type of insight here.
Maybe you just aren't up to the challenge.
This is amazing.
I still can't believe Isabella's gone.
Extreme bloodshot eyes.
Such a helpful young lass.
If you're looking for a challenge, you've come to the right place.
Keep your hands to yourself.
It's funny.
Now more than ever, the world needs tales of heroism.
Let's get ourselves a drunk lizard, shall we?
Just aren't up to the challenge. Ha! We'll see about that. This is a special.
Yeah.
Very strong.
It's those bloodshot eyes I've never noticed before.
I'll start round one. Down the hatch.
Down the hatch.
Yes?
Your turn. One down, my friend. One down. And another one for me. And how about you?
Standing on the stool now. Alright. I'm done now.
So says you. I think I've hit my limit on these things. Tell you what, one more and you win the contest.
No problem. This one's always fun. Super creepy and Phasma. Oh. Yeah, that's already creepy in itself, though. Come back to it at some point.
Wow, you've really done it. The staff is yours.
Thash Scrape, I remember that. Thash Scrape.
You know, you're a fun person to drink with. I know this great little place where the wine flows like water. We should head there. Hey, you don't look so good.
Here we go.
Wake up.
Collapse.
That's right. It's time to wake up, you drunken blasphemer.
What do you mean? Hold on, Marsh, for one thing. He did all the crazy things. Alright, let me see. Is there voice acting in Skyrim? What do you mean by that, Marsh? Because, yeah, there's many characters voice over. So you have to be a little more specific. Oh, the crouching companions. This is funny. The Daedric Prince, bad influence, huh?
Of course. You don't remember getting it. I'm guessing
Tried to
you
steal
also
those
don't remember
potions, but
blathering incoherently about
got the goat, remember that?
which means you don't remember losing your temper and
Read out statements while they read descriptions and things sometimes, sure. Oh, you mean like monologuing, like speech making? Yeah, I mean there's several of them. Soldiers, and yeah, there's the whole Bard's College, Mark. Have you never played Skyrim? Because yeah, I have to show you the entire Bard's College in Solitude. I better show you all that. Oh, you don't hear the audio? The characters? Persuade. I forgot to switch amulets. Shit.
Oh, I'd love to help you figure it out, but I'm so busy cleaning up the mess you made. Now, if you were to help tidy up and perhaps apologize afterwards, I might be able to help you.
Yeah, that's why I've been muting sometimes so you don't hear as much background noise for the characters. But yeah, you see, I can turn the subtitles on if you want.
Let's get going.
Yeah, it's because it's just a quieter game in general. Alright, I'll turn up the decibels for you a bit. Negative 16.9. Yeah, there's a lot of good voices like that other one there. Yeah, it's just been quieter because the music might be a little too loud now, but we'll go from negative 16.9 to negative 5.8. Let's try that. How's this?
What do you need to take?
Yeah, I just noticed it was quiet in general. Turn on the speakers a bit.
Lead on,
I've been listening to it too much on the recent VODs, so yeah.
Let's go.
That should be better.
Talk to me again when you've cleaned up your mess.
Turn on the subtitles might be helpful too. Yeah, I have the limiter on now, so it should have balance there. It's just quieter than other games I have noticed. Tell me who's here. Oh, yeah, let me put on the amulets. Yeah, you can turn the music down too. I'll do that a little bit.
Pick up your mess, then we'll talk.
It's a bell. Amulet on. Alright, let's do music down to that. Voices to max. That should be better. Yep, that's from negative 16.9 to negative 5.8.
Oh, I'd love to help you figure... Now, if you were to help tidy up and perhaps apologize afterwards, I might be able to help you.
Some of these people...
DeBella teaches love and compassion, but that doesn't mean we're just going to tell you what you want to know and let you walk away from this. Pick up your mess, then apologize. And if we think you're sincere, we'll consider lending you aid.
What mess? What mess you talking about? I'm getting out of here. Just kidding. Inner Sanctum, that's expert log, huh? Quick save here. Yeah, it's been third person for most of that encounter, but... yeah, I was trying to find a good balance. Let's watch some of yesterday's VOD to compare, Marsh. Because, yeah, I knew it was quiet, but you say it's really that quiet. Screenshot for that. I just wanted to compare the quick voiceover on yesterday's VOD. Let's see. Watching today's VOD. That's like alright. Should be a tad bit better. Lots of good fun. Active streaming here. Chat is. Let me hear someone. Interaction. Yeah, here we go. You can hear it, but yeah, it's just a little better. We boost it for now. Alright, I'll put it back down somewhere in the middle later, but this is a particularly quiet game, so... Just the current setup where, like, Witcher is really loud, other games are really loud. Other ones are quieter. Yep, that should be fine. Yeah, you should have been hearing all the dialogue so far, Mark, even if it was a bit faint. Yeah, you should definitely have heard all the characters. I'll clean up that mess in a moment, lady. For now, I'm looking around, I don't remember this whole area that much. Uh-oh.
What are you doing in here? Stay where you are. The mother will deal with you.
I will kill you all before I let you keep me. I remember. I did have the more angry character for now.
Here she is.
For now, just get the potions. I was originally trying to get in the bar there. All these
Just what do you think you're doing?
potions.
Unfortunately for you, we don't allow men into the inner sanctum. You have committed a breach and must pay the penalty. Normally, a quick death. Luckily for you, there are more pressing matters. We could make an example of you, but perhaps you could be put to better use. The ceremony you so rudely interrupted was the exalted protocol of the Debellan Sibyl. I don't expect you to know what that means. Suffice to say that our Sibyl was recently lost to us. Through the protocol, we have seen the home of the next Sibyl, to the north in a small village pressed against the stone.
I remember that, yeah.
If you can travel there and retrieve our young Sibyl, your transgression will be forgiven.
Now, why do you take this penance? I'm not your errand boy. The statue is mine.
We believe the place in our vision to be Karthwasten. Now move quickly. The girl must be brought to the temple as soon as possible.
That's a weird connection with that, and
The Sibyl of Debella spends her entire life in direct communion with the goddess. From the time she's a little girl to the moment she expires, she is a direct connection with the Heavenly Mother. From her reverie, we know the mind of our God. We have had a vision of the next Sibyl, living in a village to the north. She must be brought to the temple for her reverie to begin. It's considered a great honor for the family. Their daughter will never know hardship, and the goddess blesses them with great bounty.
thank you, Marsh. Little adjustment for that. That's good.
We prefer not to announce that the Sibyl has died until we can introduce the new one. People like to know that we're connected to the goddess. Have you heard of the blessing of Debella? It can help you with the wooing of women if that's your aim. Or give you strength if you happen to offend one. Typically, we avoid bestowing it upon
As the woman, they will not
the
kill
Sibyl's
me.
escort, we could make an exception.
I don't have any woman characters PC that I've been making progress, so I could just start one here. That'd be fun.
Don't
I could
talk
do that
to
right
me,
now.
defiler.
Could do that right now. Alright. Why can't I move? Oh, he's hungover, that's why. I guess you can't run at all. Alright, I'll come back for all these things.
I hope you're not planning on picking my pocket.
For now, just one sapphire. Yep, I'm stuck. Marsh can't run. There we go. Huh, got bugged out though. Can't run normally. Walking just bugged again. Oh, basically the caps lock got turned on when it wasn't supposed to. Alright, there we go.
Need something?
Yeah, to the inner sanctum, I remember some of this. Hard to get.
Don't talk. Me,
Some good
defiler.
stuff,
Don't even
though.
think about it.
He's some pretty rich lady priest. Honestly. Alright, I figured. For now. Panic. That's pretty cool. It's a nice little new enchantment as well. Marsh, some interesting unique enchantments. Yeah, a little volume adjustment should be good there. Random chance to flee from combat.
Don't even think about. Yes?
On the statue, that'd be mad. Take that. Oh, here she comes. Future Sybil. Oh, shit. Alright, before I get too much trouble, I don't need it at the moment, so
Need something?
I can take that later. Got a lot of good stuff, though. Not to be passing up on that. So many good things. So, what did they want me to do? Find the future Sybil, help clean up the temple, find the staff, find Sam Guevine. Yeah, I forgot about that. I just always go back here. It's been a while since I did this last with my drunken orc, but now we have drunken Argonians. So. I don't know how to clean it up. I remember it being just messy before, but I'll see. Oh, okay. Repair supplies. Giant's toe, holy water, and hag-raven feather. Oh, yes. Dibella, give you some extra health. Holy water in the wine bottle.
I suppose that'll do. Dibella teaches us forgiveness after all. Even for a drunk like
Good
you.
voiceovers, Marsh. Some of them are the same cast, but they do a good job.
You were ranting when you got here, but most of it was slurred. You did say something about Rorikstead. Maybe you should take a look there.
I'm from Rorikstead. Yeah, I'll show you the Bard's College, and Cicero, probably the best character in the game, Marsh. He's the homicidal jester. If you are unfamiliar, we shall show you Cicero. It's funny, the thing about that, there's a guy, Andy Morris, voicing this other guy with his name. He, like, makes fun, like, pretends he's Cicero, like, jokingly says, oh, I'm not Cicero, this one. Even though he has the same name as him, but the actual actor, I guess, didn't want to be, like, well known about it, didn't want to, like, disclose his identity, because he's, like, only known from the game, and he doesn't, like, reveal himself to the public. I don't know. Maybe it's just a stage name or something, but people, there's, like, a whole big thing about that, you know, just because he's such the fun character.
Is there something I can do for you?
I haven't got to him yet, but we'll do Dark Brotherhood stuff. Eventually, you go the Loris farm, you do the initial one, too. Yeah, Cicero is the best.
A heathen. Lovely. Oh, don't put on that angry look. I'm just teasing you. Dibella is the divine of beauty. She is a patron deity to artists and bards and those who seek life's simple pleasures. The temple offers her blessings to pilgrims, and instruction in enjoying all life has to offer.
Right.
Well, you are lovely to look at, and there's so many things I could teach you, but I'm afraid the temple isn't taking in new students.
You like
Dibella's blessing to
the lizard lady, a little lord, whatever you are. For now, Blessing of Dibella and the Amulet of Dibella. Happen to have. I haven't seen Dibella Dazim in a long time, so it's fun to get back to that. Figure out about it, though. Tormo with the sniffing. That'll be fine. So Markarth, I don't have the high bounty yet like I did in my high elf last time I was here. Markarth, the stuff going on. We'll see the Forsworn initial interaction. Probably. That'll be at the front. You can actually save them if you go fast enough is the thing. So I'll try to save them. Take some loot later. For now, Tormund holding a couple things for me. That's a dangerous drop. Let's head out the normal way. So here. Save them from the Forsworn, or else they'll die. They're vampire attacks. At the very front of the city, so see if I can do that this time.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
The most iconic voice line in the whole game there, Marsh. Hopefully you can hear that better.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim, then suffer the Emperor's wrath.
The Emperor?
Ah! Well, you still can. I've suffered worse for trade.
That's pretty good, huh? Alright. Yep, now you know that line, Marsh. You know there is voiceover. Voice acting. Alright, they're about to do the Forsworn ambush right here. So I gotta save them. She's about to be assassinated. Once I move close enough. Maybe it's him that does it, I don't remember. Let me do a quick save for now.
Be careful.
Can I prevent the assassination Waylon would do?
This should be good.
Yep, killed him. So maybe that's all I have to do is kill him in time. Isn't he the one that goes to kill her? I just happen to get him so far up. That's why they didn't attack me or get any crime from it. Said she could have died. I think that's what happened.
What happened?
Survived the fall.
A woman attacked. Are you alright? Did you see what happened? Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important.
Did you see
He tried to kill Margaret.
Yep.
Right in front of me.
Tried to kill.
What's happening to this?
See, even though he didn't attack yet, I just remember that he was wearing white. She usually dies if you
By the gods, that man nearly killed me.
if you don't save.
Saved my life.
So just my extensive Skyrim experience, I happen to know that all this
I was
time
gonna
later.
bring this to my sister, but I
funny.
think you should have it.
Snipe him all the way up there. Yep.
No, I don't have any
And that
idea.
was that.
I was just shopping for a pen.
That was that. Snipe him from up there. And he burned to death because of my enchantment. So that worked out nice. Yet again, I'm out of room though, so
What do you need to take?
take off whatever the heck she gave me. Yeah, he has Giant's Bane. I need to give him something else. I wish you could filter so much Marsh by weight. That would make it so much easier. I gotta find other mods and things like that. Oh, wooden bowl by accident. I can take that back. I think you just sell that, so I don't need to be holding on to it, but I must have something heavier here. Goodness. I hate these inventory issues. Every time, any RPG, Darkest Dungeon to this, to Witcher even sometimes. I am so sick of it. Just have God mode on all the time though.
Let's go.
More efficient. So where did he burn to death? Oh, right there. Gotcha, Waylon.
Let's get going.
Gotcha this time.
Let's
before in the head, yeah, before he could even start the assassination.
That it?
That is funny. Got him. All the way up there. That was really convenient to go from Windhelm to Marka. Oh my goodness. Good times with that. That's kind of hilarious, Marsh. Perfect time after the voice line. Good stuff. What about, yeah, the note he gave me to start that quest. Note from these guys. Got it. Yeah, we'll talk to him later. He just dies later. It's fine.
Thank you again. I can't believe I was this close to being killed.
He'll probably die in a vampire attack or something later. Beyond my control.
I've heard of them.
I used to get those a lot. 360 when I first got Dawnguard, first got in the game, there'd be vampire attacks like every other day.
I don't know
Until you made progress in Dawnguard.
visiting here from Cyrodiil.
So,
Until next time.
Cyrodiilic lady would have been dead. Yeah, he stabs her in the back basically, so
Yes?
nice to prevent it this time.
He tried to kill Margaret right in front of me.
What's
Did you
happening
see
to
that,
the
madman?
city?
A forsworn agent.
Looking
Here in
to
the
buy
city.
something. It's funny. I do need to sell stuff.
No. Why would anyone want to kill her? It doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry. I don't think I can bear to sell anything right now.
Did you see that? Think he worked? They promise people they'll kill off all the Nords that rule over the Reach. Did you just see that woman getting attacked in front of us? We're closed. This has ruined my entire day.
That's funny. Silver blood in. Yeah, I should really consolidate the inventory before I find this Rorikstead and Sybil. Basically, you don't get the Sybil for them, they just consider you marked for death or something. To appease the priestess, I've agreed to find... I don't really remember that too much, but let's go to the inn for now. Good little sniping action there.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms. This is the Silverblood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Bounty letter.
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
We go to the general store, the actual blacksmith to sell most of the stuff that's weighing me down. So I get that heavy armor traits boost. I really don't know exactly what is weighing me down so much other than the extra food. I don't usually care.
Can't be too careful these days. With the war and Notre Dame. Looks like you've got some help already. I'll join you, but you'll have to let your comrade go. What do you say?
Good about that too. What did I carry now? Dang it. Sounded like a weapon. I didn't realize what I picked up. A dagger. Yep, a dagger.
Watch your back. Better yet, pay me to do it for you.
Do not need so much food and such. Especially with my level up, so.
Let's get going.
Why not give it all to him for now? And we can take it back when I have more room at some point. That works.
Lead on then.
See, that helped me out considerably. Getting rid of that food.
Speak. Yes, yes, I haven't got all day.
Alright. No other vendors in here, so.
Don't mind the yelling. My parents are always going at each other.
That's good for now.
I'm just here to clean up.
So am I, isn't it?
My father is more generous. I saw you steal that.
2 bounty, damn.
My father, Klepper, is the one you want to talk to.
Let's get going.
I just clean up.
2 whole bounty.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your
Take
defense?
2 bounties, seriously.
Smart man. Now come along
You
with
still
us.
have to go with them even
We're
for
taking a
1
stone
bounty,
you'll
though.
be free to go.
That's why it
Well, you
pays
pay the fine, of course.
to be careful. That's funny, huh? Well, now they took all my stolen goods, so I have to get that back. Where the heck is the... Oh, the jail is Sid of Mine. Yeah, I forgot, Marco. So you have the whole quest here. Nobody escapes Sid of Mine.
Sidna Mine's for prisoner scum only. Keep out. This is a jail, owned by the Silverblood family. We use the prisoners to mine for ore. It's the most secure prison in Skyrim. Throw scum in, close the gates, no one gets out.
That's right.
So unless you're here to dig, you don't belong here. We're not. Silverbloods pay our wage. Every man here is a trained mercenary.
Just gonna mine, don't mind me.
You mess with the silver.
That was easy.
But family, you end up here. Don't even think about it.
I already did it.
No funny business. I'm watching you.
Nice looking orc lady, huh?
You do something out of line, I'll put you down.
I catch you stealing anything, I'll break your neck.
That's Mr. Molly. We have one key, but still good for the.
Over here! Ha! Time to end this little game.
That didn't last so long.
Nice try!
Change your weapons and draw quiet. Yeah.
Tormund is considered story essential. Probably summon him somewhere.
You're dead.
Mercy. Come on! She asked for mercy and says, come on! What do you expect to happen? I don't have the patience to not go ballistic before long, Mark. Damn. Well, looks like a prison break. That's all I wanted, was this. The evidence chest. That's all my stolen items. Oh man. I just started the character and I have so many stolen things from Soul Simon said. I'm just used to it, what can I say? That's one way to get in there. Could have just picked the lock, got in, but they caught me pickpocketing. So a nice bounty, that's usually what happens in Marco. You go to the jail here anyway, so that can be our first bounty in the game, I guess. 65, yeah, all the witnesses were killed, so it's not even a high bounty. It's just for the thievery, maybe the assault. None of the murders, that'd be 1,000 bounty each. So it actually worked out pretty well. Kill our first non-story. I like to leave as many NPCs in the world at some point with some characters, but it doesn't actually make much difference the less people you have. Like Arthur the other day in Red Dead, Marsh, just like no people around at some point. NPCs. I don't think you can go in the main part of the jail anyway, but there's our orc lady. The dwarven bow, pretty good. Same amount of damage as the Forsworn bow. But Tormund doesn't use them much anyway. Yeah, these are the controls, but until you do the actual quest, you can't interact with it. So you can just get straight back here after the next if it's outstanding bounty, they'll come after you, otherwise we just not draw attention to ourselves. I wasn't really planning to do that, but it's done now. Might as well not backtrack just for some people you likely kill in the prison revolt anyway, unless you take the side of the city. You don't side with the Forsworn. It makes more sense to side with the Forsworn, the way it's laid out and all. You get some decent gear for it too. Uh-oh. Can I just surrender? I'm literally right there. Surrender! No, they don't let me. Might be able to escape though. Can't fast travel because it's combat, but can get out of here quickly enough. Was the guy bounty if the companions kill him? I guess technically it would, right?
My order of the yard. Stop right there.
I'm gonna do our time, but I'd rather just pay the goal instead of losing the skill progress. That was quick. Alright, now we're bounty free. Just like that, because we didn't commit any murders. Yeah, I forget if the companion does the last hit, does it count as the full murder? Probably. It's been a while since I've seen that happen. Yep, now we have no bounty. What was it, 1,065? I don't remember that. Anyway, I was probably, yeah, before I killed the witness, it was high. Then when the witness was killed, they removed the bounty. So now I just take back the evidence chest again. And we can be on our way naturally. Not having to deal with the guards every turn, which is nice, of course. Eventually you have to do that stuff and stuff. But for now it's fine. Oh yeah, it's the other side. Time to go to sleep. Where was it? Yeah, I went to the left. Yeah, that's right. We'll continue to make some good progress here. Right after I get my evidence back yet again. That is funny. Okay, anyway. Worked out nicely. Dwarven dagger might be worth selling, but don't need that much. Got what we need. That was more elaborate than most, barracks just have it in the front room, so cleared them out and got away with it somehow. Pretty too easily. I mean, you never get jailed for your whole character's life anyway, just like Red Dead. It's the same basically, Mark. It would be a pretty bad game. Your character is old and let out and he can't do anything with his destiny anymore. So they let you off, suspension of disbelief a little easier. So I'm just don't keep on away. Caselmo, you get a random items sometimes, which is fun. But I can do that at some point. For now, I did want to move on with those quests I had. Sanguine is a fun one, so come back to Solstheim eventually once I go to Markarth, then I'll do the main quest line for that, but we'll just do a little bit more of these. I didn't start the main quest line, which we need to go to Whiterun for the first time for that, I guess. So we'll see. Alright, Sybil first, and then Sam and Rorikstead. Makes sense to do the temple one first, right? She and Karth, we've seen Rorikstead all the way over here somewhere. That's Windhelm. Where is Rorikstead? Huh. Ah, right there. So it's actually not too far. We just go there, get the Sybil, go to Rorikstead afterwards, I guess. Let's go to Blind Clave, save a few minutes of manual travel past the Adventurers Guild little area there. That was cool to see before though. But it's fine. Okay. Yeah, this is actually down the road from the Adventurers Guild. It's like right there. But yeah, I'll go for the Sybil for now. I should probably close some of these objective markers. But we know it's northeast, so we'll just go northeast.
Let's go.
We don't need a custom marker too bad when it's in this close by. Out to the beautiful outdoors, looking great there, March 9:30 a.m. Yeah, hopefully the volume a bit better. You can hear the character's voice before. I know it was faint before, you can at least hear them, but now I don't have to, worry about talking over it as much. We hear it a bit better, so. Music, sound effects, all the characters' voices should be decent. Who do we have here?
Are you finished ogling the grotesque? I suppose I should be grateful you didn't simply attack me.
Your skin.
I'm one of the afflicted. I'd have been dead from this plague a year ago if not for Peryite's protection.
Peryite.
Returning to High Rock, our shepherd lost his way, and I fear Peryite's wrath may consume those who remain with him. Kesh could tell you more. I just want out of Skyrim as quickly as possible.
Kesh on the Peryite quest on that recently. It doesn't look that bad, honestly.
Good morning. And I have no more time for talking. Go speak with Kesh if you're so curious. Need something?
Yeah, that's interesting. Thank you.
What do you need?
Yeah, I never used to pickpocket this much, but I just feel like more of a universal character. It's more need to do it. More benefit to it. Gotta leave a big fight there, those last guys. So. Not always the best thing to do. Looking good with the Lover Stone with the Discovery. Here is the Sybil. What are these guys talking about? Remember this?
I want you sellswords out of my mind.
Watch your tongue, native. We'll leave when we're sure there's no Forsworn here.
Oh, and when would that be, I wonder? When I sell my land to the Silverbloods?
The Silverbloods have made you a very generous offer for this pile of dirt.
Einefitch needs to get rid of those Silverblood. Then maybe we can go back to work.
Yeah, sympathetic too.
I thought Enman had a little girl. but I haven't seen her in a while.
Mm-hmm.
And then him.
I'm one of the few native sons of the Reach that owns land. Doesn't make me very popular. Oh my. You'll want to talk to Enmund about that.
Oh my.
Farewell.
Oh my. Let's see,
I'm Einathatch's right-hand man. I help supervise the mines. I think you might be looking for Enmund. Mm-hmm.
You should talk to Einathatch. He runs the mines. Used to, anyway.
Silver Blood mercenaries, yeah. Remember them. Or at the moment. Where do they go? Back in the cave or something? Alright, it says over there, so don't need to go in for now. It's been quite a while since I've done a lot of these quests, so need to come back, give it a full shake, you know.
You're not from here. We don't need to be talking.
Looks like the other guy, Marker.
Damn it, man. Are you trying to taunt us? Our daughter, Theotra, was taken from here. The Forsworn descended and they didn't touch anything else, just our little girl. It was the Forsworn from Broken Tower. Never been much trouble before. What's it to you?
Just want her to be safe. Might as well tell him we can do that in different character.
She... Really? Well, that's... I wouldn't have dreamed. Of course we need her in Markarth then. I'll come with you.
Yeah, you're gonna die if you come with me, so...
You're probably right. Just hurry, please.
I see you get that extra companion, but he's literally just a miner. He's not even a warrior. So, you stay
You
here.
should talk to Einathatch.
Good
He's in
mine is
charge.
closed and the other mine has no ore. Gods have cursed
That's
me.
pretty bad. Battle paint there.
Karth Waston doesn't need
Yeah,
outsiders
he dies
prying
if you
into
go.
business.
Come with you, more likely. So that'll work. Alright, now what's closer? Broken Fort or Horikstead? Yeah. Straight to Broken Tower. I'll let him come with me, another character. Try the other dialogue another time. For now, try to do the best choice the first time around, since Skyrim is only so much multiple choice things request, but still better not get everyone killed. Unless you're just running havoc like I was for pickpocketing. They literally said not to steal, so I showed them what Dragonborn can do, I guess. So some Imperials.
So long since I killed
Keep an eye out for Stormcloak spies.
Killed him with the Orc before if it joins Stormcloak, but I'm not against him at the moment. Nice goat chops, though. Some fancy gloves, huh? Kiting gloves. Those are pretty nice. Let's see much. The vampire gloves. Can't go to waste, right? Only thing for streaming it is the scrolling for the camera. It goes back and forth from Segura. It's okay. Adventurer Argonian. None of that. Twitch Dragon Leaf. Sponsored that level 20. Even though I did give him a couple free levels to make the game harder. In the console, you just type in the level set. You add one level basically without getting the benefits for it. Just make the game harder. Alright, here's my Forsworns. Trying to cast the flames. She has a ward. Oh, cool. She got some basic adventure. So, who's the enemy ahead? There? Showed an enemy, so there. Get the backstab on them, but it's kind of hard when they're actively searching. I remember what button I set my knife to. Is it a 7? Yeah, so the bow is like 6. There's the world. Anyway. I'll do some level 2 experience. Dual casting suit. Trying to get that. Lockpicking. Taking our time enjoying it, Marsh. There's plenty of time for Skyrim. Back and forth, come back 2 years at a time. 10-year anniversary edition could upgrade for $20. I don't see any need when special edition is fine on its own. Anniversary edition, I think, is even a different Twitch title, probably, so this is just fine. And in we go. You with me, Tolman? Somewhere up there. Hey. Yeah. Speaking of. Oh, maybe a better option here. Let's see. Oh, she's slowly looking right at me. Yeah, I'll probably use the bow then. This is Forsworn. So we do have dunes. Yeah, the perpetual burn will kill her quickly enough. Please. Oh. Plenty of weapons, armaments to our disposal, Marsh. Yeah, have you played full playthrough at least yourself? I have one of each race on 360 and several extra ones, like 2 or 3 Argonians, 3 or 4 orcs, but at least one of each race. My Nord level 68 primary character, then behind him probably Imperial with Daedric armor, like 40, 50. A lot of like mid-levels there. But yeah, highest I got was 68, so I try to get a higher level orc on this one. Hard difficulty, I set him to level 69, we'll see if that increases the difficulty. But did you get at least a good main playthrough for yourself? Back in the day here, a few years ago. It's only been 10, 12, 13 years. It's good times. Take it at your own pace, you know. Even though I've already played it so much, I don't get tired of it, because especially your PC, it's just so much more reimagined. Camera you can actually enjoy properly. Graphics are quite improved. There's a lot of optimizations. Those mods are fun for sure, just like basic little content mods. I don't even have that many yet, but you'll see here with yeah, the content, all these Hearthfire I never had before either. I just had Dawnguard and Dragonborn, so there's new things like the fishing, survival mode if you want to try it. And my mods, I just got a few on the list here, so it's not too bad. So did you ever do a full playthrough yourself, or played Morrowind, Oblivion? I did play a tiny bit of Oblivion, mostly Morrowind back in the day. Had a good orc too. Oh yeah, I played Fallout more. I have Fallout 4, I should probably start at some point. It looked like fun. I watched some playthroughs of it, the Dead Money DLC on Fallout 3 New Vegas. Other than that, I never actually played it myself yet. I tried to play Fallout 4 on my old computer, just couldn't handle it, so now we certainly can at some point. Try it for the first time. Fallout 4 seems like a good one to start with, right? Did you play mostly Fallout 3 or Fallout 4 as well? Fallout 76, I guess, was a much different style, right? That's fun. Your sibling games, you play some Gauntlet or such together. It'll be fun too. Well, you get to enjoy it a bit with us adventures here. That's great as well, Marsh. Understand that Orchestra. She actually moved. Well, Thank you, lady. Could go with the backstab, but I just don't have confidence. So a regular hit will do the job. Oh, smash her already, Tormund. They don't get much chance to kill these folks. Some of them are really dangerous, though. The Briarhearts can really mess you up. Hagravens, of course, with the fireballs are also dangerous. Got that lockpicking potion. I need to probably save it for the master chest. Might be all I need to get this master chest, but I definitely want the skeleton key or extra lockpicks for that. And the thing about the skeleton key, Marsh, it doesn't break, but it's unbreakable, but you only get it for a very brief amount of time in the Thieves Guild questline if you do decide to go for it. So basically, I have to put the Thieves Guild on hold. The Nightingale armor and the power you get from, what's her name again? Minerva or something. I forgot. The goddess of the thieves, but yeah. Fallout 3 is your first thing. New Vegas, thanks, New Vegas. Yeah, I heard like Wasteland 1 and 2, some of Wasteland 3, but Fallout 1 and 2, I guess, were pretty retro also. Fallout 4 was good though. Yeah, New Vegas seems to be pretty extensive and lots of good quest lines and tool, new, like miniature nuke cannons, things like that. Just seems like better, yeah, like atmosphere, better. Oh, the mirror, that's the one with the soldier fights his doppelganger. It's his own self. Yeah, this was an interesting story. I think someone on YouTube read that out. It was a good little novel. It's quite the long one too. Pretty good. Ring of Death Ward, another new enchantment here. 8% less damage from attacks when your health falls below 25. Not bad at all. I don't need it at the moment because I have stamina.
We stopped. What is it? What do you need to take?
Get more heavy attacks in, but you can have it, Tormund. Can't give it to Isabel because she doesn't wear anything, but you can use it. Enjoy. I don't think he can die anyway because you literally have a spell to conjure him. Literally, the mod gives you a spell to just conjure him from anywhere, so whether he's dead or alive, I think. That's interesting. Alright, quick save to be safe. Where the heck were we? Here. Oh. Just check it out. Yeah, but there's just some good ones like Dishonored, Skyrim, other productions. Fallout and the rest. There's quite a few. Besides the ones they're best known for. But it's just relaxing and fun to come back to. And we're in no particular hurry for other playthroughs like Red Dead and such. This is the top. We already came through here, yeah. They're dead. Huh? Get some fresh air. It's a good old time, Mr. Marsh. Enjoy it on a fun Friday night. Look forward to exciting things, exciting adventures. More readings to come. Yeah, multiple elephants in the latest book.
I heard something.
Did hear something. Oh, the rocks are coming for you. That's embarrassing for her. Planet Actress. Atronach, yeah, I might as well switch now to the Mage Killer, just in case I get a hit in. It was Extermination. This will drain her magicka.
Good as dead.
Already, so. Flames on the flames. Had my level up for so long, I just want to use it at this point. I even put my food out to encourage the level up, but I'm still getting extra food and crap. It's ridiculous. Give me more enemies, I need a level up. Oh well. Only not treat. Tolo had a flute. It only had one hole. Everybody called it the flute of God. worth the wait. At least the dagger is worth somewhat close to that, but weighs less. I need to sleep with the Loverstone Marsh. 15% extra experience. I have the patience to be sneaky, especially having took out my stealthy equipment and my ring. I just have natural stealth. Until I get muffle, and you can always use muffle, but that's kind of annoying too. Where have you have my Sybil? Oh, there she is. Where are you keeping my Sybil, Forsworn? I'm gonna use up the enchantment. Same time I kill them before I can do anything. My little army of 3 here. It's fine. It's a good time of it though. She must be in here. Top of the keep. All of her guardians, kidnappers, they must want her for some other reason, I don't know. They don't worship the same gods, so let's find out. Let's read out. Oh, that's a trap, alright. The Briar Hearts, good stuff. So that talk to her. Just staring at her. Yeah, watch the trap, Isabel. Takes care of that. Oh, it actually is the orphan. I don't remember. It's been so long since I've done this quest. It's been ages. It's the Briarheart. So yeah, the dagger with 55, not as much as the sword, but it weighs a lot less. So if you're already gonna sell them or enchant them, it might be worth it. I just don't have the room. Briarheart, key, yeah, there it is. There she is. Oh, they did also worship the Bella. That's right. At least he did. I'll be right with you. Some rolls. What did I just pick up? I didn't need. Another Varla stone. Whatever those are for. That's fine. Call. Aversion to frost. And a lovely conjuration book here for liminal bridges. Great. What you got for me, girl?
Please, open the door. I need to get out of here.
Yeah, I don't even remember her as a character. Probably because you don't spend much time with her. You just rescue her and that's it. Not like The Last of Us or anything where...
Please, open the door. I need to get out of here.
Are you sure?
Please, open the door. I need to get out of here.
If you don't take the key, you can pick the lock, so I guess...
Are you one of them? Please don't hurt me.
It's better not to.
Then it's true what they said. I'm touched by the gods. I've heard stories about the wonders of the great temple in Markheim.
To the father,
but I never dreamed that I would even get to see it. I am honored to be called for this duty. Please, lead on.
Honored to be called for.
Please, let's hurry to the temple before the Forsworn find me again.
They're also willing for their sacred religious duty. It's a similar thing in Star Trek I've seen lately, except that was a little more brutal. Alright, fast travel. She's not much of a
let's hurry to the temple
traveling companion, probably. I don't think she would do much combat and such. I do want to go back to the mine, though, so... If the father says anything, just for extra interaction. I also want to go to Rorikstead, so I guess fast travel. Is this the same mining town? I don't even remember. Don't you want to say goodbye to your father? Visit him later. If he came with me, he probably would have died, so... Yeah, you can say goodbye.
Good miners is closed and the other mine has no ore. Gods have cursed me.
I hope Feotra is happy.
She's literally right there.
I'm so honored to have been here.
And he won't interact with her. That's so silly.
Feotra.
Oh.
Father.
Feotra, dear. Did they hurt you?
Of course not. My spirit remains strong.
Okay, forgot.
My little girl, always strong.
They do interact.
You know where you have to go?
I'm to go to the temple in Markarth. I'll have to leave you and Mother.
It's our honor to have you there. This man is going to take you to Markarth. Are you ready?
Of course.
Just like that.
Thank you for getting her back from the Forsworn. Debella was smart to have sent you. Feotra.
Please, lead on. I can't wait to learn from the priestesses.
Well, there's no real rush, I guess, so... Let's go to, Rorikstead first. I'm just curious. I'm pretty sure she's considered story essential. As brutal as you may think this is, I do need to just test the mechanics so I don't get inconvenienced later. Let me make sure she is unkillable. Yeah, she is. She can't even take damage, so that's fine. I was just testing mechanics. Don't worry. Alright, so now we will go to Rorikstead, and then we'll go back to Marco. Yeah, that's fine. There's plenty of time. She is unkillable, so unless there's, you can get mods where the orphans, all the townspeople are killable, but I'm not gonna do that. It's no point to that. It doesn't assist you in the story anyway. We do. I mean, Baldur's Gate lets you like rip apart the orphans and stuff. It is so messed up. But anyway, it's just a. What? Alright, you'll be fine. No babysitting for this Argonian. Alright. So, Sanguine, you get the rose, the really nice Sanguine rose. And then we'll move on probably to Markarth, maybe just do some of those questlines. Then I wanted to go to actually Dragonborn questline, because get the shouts, and I'll actually be able to discover Raven Rock and Solstheim, so I can progress with that questline. And then I want to do the other Dunmer stuff with that, like the excavation things where you pay money and he keeps prolonging the excavation the more money you give him. I don't think I ever actually finished that. I got like 90% complete on 360. So I've been curious to see that. Look how nice the colors are, the change, all that. That is absolutely lovely. Yeah, don't mind me just testing the mechanics. It's not a big deal. She keeps yelling something. Just a wolf.
I hope we reach Markarth soon.
What was she doing to the wolf? It's like teabagging the wolf. Oh, that's funny. Alright. Oh, something's going on, yeah. Every cat. Look at what freaking Argonians do. That was like constant shield bash. Strange things maybe conflict sometimes. It looks really nice in this part of the world. There's another bird to snipe. Did that in Solstheim recently. We can do that more in Red Dead. Going the right way? Yeah. It's funny times, Marsh. Things just bug out sometimes. They look really great like this. This is 7 o'clock in the evening. First of Heartfire, apparently. What day is it? Morndas. It's Moondas and Morndas? Keep track. This little cow, the cows. That's a nice farm. Hello. See, very realistic cow here. Little fuzzy and pixely. Shoals Rest. The chickadees. Yeah, not the most realistic little pixelation, some of these creatures and landscapes, but it's okay. I don't remember anything here, so if someone to talk to, I might as well explore it now.
Please, let's hurry to the temple before the
We'll kill all other Forsworn dungeons in the game if you want, then I can interact with you. Okay. Oh yeah, what's this?
Yes?
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 Oh.
Yeah? Need something?
No, just passing through. Oh, the cauldron of death. a second. Just farmers, regular farmers. She count as a witness, I wonder? No. It's more for the other orphans, Hearthfire. Eventually go to that Jarl. Actually get things there. Actually get my own house here, so need some salt. Thank you. How are they able to see me? Oh, I guess this would count as bounty for the reach or something.
Please, let's hurry to the temple before
Close
the force
by.
find me again.
Gotta get those salt piles. She just won't take her eyes off. Maybe not worth it for salt then.
Need something?
Here we go. An empty chest to store all my things. This is a whole bunkhouse. Must be a lot of farmhands or something. Let's stay here. Not worth the effort too much. There might be some fork. There's the little Viking fork for you.
Hey!
Need something?
Disaster. Alright, good enough. Just a little extra area then, a little realistic farm, I guess. Okay, cool. Rorikstead on the way. It's more convenient to go back to Markar to finish the business there for now. Could start all the quest lines in the Silver Blood area, or the actual Markar conspiracy too. There's multiple things in there, cost Sema and other things, but not too necessary. Hello,
Fear for the boy. I'm a swordman myself.
Rorikstead. I don't even have the bow out. What are you talking about?
If you beat up my sister Sissel, I won't help.
If you beat up my sister.
Most days, I do
They're
all
almost
I can to
exactly
stay away from my
identical.
sister and my father. Are you new around here? Same. You should go to the inn if you need a place to stay.
Aren't they welcoming orphan? Come meet the other
Please, let's hurry to the temple before the
orphans
Forsworn
or
find me
something.
again.
Townspeople, but there's a lot more orphans in Hearthfire than there was before, so just added orphans to the game. And here we have
You've got a lot of nerve showing yourself in this town again. What do you have to say for yourself?
Around there. I'm sorry.
Sorry's not good enough. Not while my Gleda's still out there alone and afraid. You kidnapped her and sold her to that giant.
The goat. That is the goat.
You're damn right it does. I'll never breed another prize-winning goat like Gleda. And don't you think of coming back to Rorikstead until you get her back from that giant.
Help me retrace my steps. Intimidate would be on speech, so that's why I definitely need to equip. Oh, I never even put Kinnereth back. They're all the Forsworn fight. Gosh dang.
All right. Name's Ennis. If you've got friends
Start
who
with
do business in
persuasion.
Whiterun, they might know me. You didn't seem to need either to sell Gleda to the giant in the first place. I think you'll figure it out. Okay. Most of what you said didn't make sense, but you left a note. The only bit I could read said, after repaying Isolde in Whiterun. That's all I know.
Isolde.
Until next time.
Isolde
You here from the
merchant.
city? I visit Whiterun
So
from
now we
time
go
to
Whiterun
time.
for the first time for this. Man, it looks so nice. Just the area, all the atmosphere. Look like a crocodile at first. Alright, good to go. Stone Mill. Not much else to do in Rorikstead except like little town summits. The occasional quest. The Loris farm isn't too far from here. I don't actually remember exactly where it is. It's pretty easy to find. You can always look up stuff on the wiki or Skyrim full map. But that's fine. For now, we carry on. Go to Salda in Whiterun. Yep, she's a prominent townsperson, although merchant. She eventually gets the Bannered Mare from Helda, whatever previous owner. So go to the temple later. For now, Whiterun is. Oh yeah, Not even that close to it. I thought it was really close to it. Where's Whiterun? All the way, here. No, that's Window. Whiterun is there. So a decent bit, but there's no other way to get there except take a carriage or something. So I could take a carriage from Markarth to Whiterun. Let's just do this little space between. It's not that bad. So Whiterun is east. Yes, straight east. Might as well enjoy the manual travel when you have a chance. Less things get filled up. What's that? Oh. Is that a skeever? Oh! Launch that skeever. Or that's a wolf. It just looks small in the distance. She like loots it, or she prays over it, I guess. Maybe because she's on the religion, she prays over every dead enemy now. That's funny. Thought it was a tea bag. It's not a tea bag. Alright, torch bug. Good things from Mr. Argonian here. Marsh, lovely to have you tonight. We're heading out a few minutes, but we'll be back Sunday for sure. Enjoy your Saturday. See what other adventures lie ahead. Plenty more Skyrim to come, and eventually return to Witcher 3. Despite the frame drop, I'm trying to find ways to optimize that, limit it, but it was discomforting last time. So we'll see. Dragon Roost with your Twitch Dragon Argonian. Get back to that orc. Whatever his name was. Orcish name, and Wood Elf. Alagorn, Acorn Shade. That's, yeah, they look like skeevers of this distance. They're just wolves. So wild. And that was easy. Should have said it's a master difficulty just for the wolves, but then you get saber-tooths and things that get tougher bears. For that matter. They're much tougher than the wolves. Ice wolves are pretty good too, but standard wolves, not enough to make us flinch. Still going east, right? Okay. Whiterun lays over the mountains. We'll get there. Oh yeah, keep forgetting. Kinnereth, not Tabella. Seems like I have more stamina with Tabella though. It's not possible. I have more with Kinnereth. Just seemed like it was going slower. Oh, there's the giant here for you, Giants Bane Tormund. You've been waiting. They were friendly to me last time. Let's see about this time, though. I will approach slowly. It said that it likes giants specifically as Tormund Giants Bane Warhammer, so... Yeah, you leave me alone, don't smack me into the sky like you smacked the wolf. Tormund, I guess, has no reason to do anything other than nod to you on the way past. Alright then. We killed some wolves too. You can hunt giants and mammoths later. It's not something I need to do right now. But here we have a lovely Stendar. I forget what this one does. Is that blocking like the Amulet of Stendar? Yep. Block 10% more damage with shield. Twin secrets for enchanting. I've got to that Labyrinth Apocrypha already, but I did decide to do Lover's Insight from Apocrypha instead of extra skill book levels, so damage and prices. At least for this first character, I'll probably do the book one early next character. I remember to, you always find skill books, I mean, pretty much throughout the whole game, so...
Please, let's hurry to the temple before the Forsworn find me again.
Not to do that. Alright. Mr. Buck. Looking mighty appetizing. It's too fast. Extra destruction magic. Increase heart for survival and running into it. Sorry. Made it too easy. You will not go to waste. Don't need your hide, but your meat is heavy. Necessary. Man, it's so easy to get weighed down. Okay. Still going east. Yeah, Whiterun's in the distance past the fort. Should be somewhere around here. Yeah, we're still in the right direction. So always to the east. Manual travel from. Let's see if it's a bandit fort or something. Don't recognize it offhand, so take a look. Constellation planets, level 1030 at Night Marsh. Not too bad, brother. It's a nice, relaxing, great time. To be sure. Wednesday to Saturday. Supervise ahead for next week. There's a dummy up there. Enter from the sewers. Yeah, you can. I forgot about that. Fort Greymore sewer entrance. It's been quite a while since I've...
Please, let's hurry to the temple before the Forsworn find me again.
Yes. Skeever. Get that throw voice, call people. Skeever butt. Rat infested so far. Spectacle. There are people up there. To reload if we break stealth, but just that initial advantage for these bandits here.
Lying little harlot. That brat ain't mine. Could be anyone.
Yeah, don't need much else for him. He got the smackdown. Ooh. Flames. Overburdened again.
What do you need to take?
To go to a blacksmith or a general store, but it didn't work out. Alright, I'll use these eventually. Take the food for now.
Let's go.
What else have we got here? Okay, we dropped every extra weight that I have. So. Oh yeah, I meant to give the Heartstones back, dang it.
What do you need to take?
Those are heavy. I meant to drop those. Keep them dropped. I mean, I just mined all those new ones. I have more back there. In Solstein, just got a whole bunch of other ones. Yep, so that would be quite a bit of weight on those. 10 pounds just on those.
Let's go.
That's what it's worth. Don't need flames. Can at least start with flames. Guess I could sell it. It's worth picking up. Quite the basic spell tome you got from me. Couldn't get a firebolt or something. Freaking $50 flames. Interesting. Pick. Alright, let's get one arrow in him. It's number 6. What's so hard about that? Oh, that was quick.
Be careful! I'm getting out.
Do your work.
That was. I tried to master, but I'd probably die.
You're making me angry.
I'll rip your head out.
Try. shield up. I finally level up here? Yeah, might as well. I have so many level ups waiting. Alright, let's do some health. Let's do some stamina. Let's do some health. 3 level ups been waiting. Oh my goodness. Regeneration for magic. Oh yeah, healing spells cure more. Don't have respite quite yet. Dual casting. Do have. Don't need anything else besides that yet. Recovery is good because it's avoid death. That's actually one of the best ones. That's a fail safe for death. Magic area regenerates faster. Might as well. Alright, we kept that a restoration though there, so it was a good time. So.
Way better than mercy on you. That's all you've got. God.
For one, so take a few more hits than usual. And eventually succumb to our combined forces. There's dual casting, gotta love it. Dual casting for all the magic skills is pretty awesome. Oh, and I just got that Destiny boots right now. So. Seems to be a little more than 3% to me, but I still like it. The more benefits, the merrier for this PC adventure. Don't need achievements because I already got so many of those on 360. If I eventually get Hearthfire, such we can get those remaining few achievements I need for now. I am not concerned.
Be careful!
Skyrim.
Please, let's hurry to the temple before the Force
Anniversary Edition. I could do a character without mods, but I just figured might as well. It's not making it that easier now. It's mostly vanilla, so. Is this the way we came in, or is this just extra area? Oil on the ground, better watch for that. Let me just look around here a little more. Is it cleared yet? No. So it's not cleared. I mean, technically no enemies, such as Mr. Orc you just heard there. He's around the corner.
Time to end this little.
That's fine. Shit.
This what you want?
Oh, here's an execution, but another two-handed here. Oh man. I'm using the rest of the champion's cudgel before I do eventually disenchant it, so that's fine. The orc and his bandit woman there. It did not last. At least in a depth, but I feel like it's relatively balanced. I got to use the level up, at least it's fair enough. Who the heck is this?
I can't even keep track of all the people who have been in and out of this fort.
Right.
They come, they
The
go.
maid.
I barely notice.
The maid.
Hard enough to keep up with who owns this fort. One side
Don't even
takes
think
over,
that.
the other runs away. I tell them, I ain't
Just
I come
Please,
with the place.
let's hurry to the temple before the
Don't
Force
even
Lord find me again.
think about it. That's great. She's the blessed golden refuge. Oh god. Alright. You don't need that, do you, Agnes? Nah. I'll give it back to you though. I don't need it either.
I remember one morning long time ago. I woke up and the place was run by some orcs. Went to bed that night. It was all vampires. Don't matter to me.
Hilarious. Have a nice rest. Do not need that, but I'll sell it. Remember some of these. Thief, Beggar, King, Warrior, that's a series. So good one. Keep your sweet roll. Alright. Moving on, Mr. Marsh, a lovely time of it tonight. We'll be back on Sunday. Hope you have a good Saturday. Gonna be closing out here in another 5 minutes or so. Good times, though, we shall return. Yeah, I gotta love it, you know. Even on adept, though, it feels well balanced, the damage ratio. And we can turn on legendary at some point when we fight wolves or something again, but... is that cleared now? No. What else is there to do? I can't keep track of all these doors with the quest markers and stuff, so... I think it's just a general, you know, bandit for it, so... Wow, we did find more in here, though. Gosh. Whoops. I don't think it cancels your lockpicking much. I think sometimes, like, if you're in a place you're not supposed to be, they'll interrupt you, but for the most part, you can just see it through. Wrong direction. Requires some patience. A hunter they stole. Land in there. There she is. Oh well. Might as well turn to legendary now and then just turn it back down, I guess. These are pretty basic enemies so far. Alright, legendary at the moment. Doesn't affect anything except damage ratio. You can really turn it at any time, so... Now she'll just take more damage, we'll get more XP. It's a good deal.
I can tell.
Resisted chaos damage. Okay. Fair enough. That's just fine. I will not be needing that. What else we got? Denizens of the fort. Probably some more. Now it's on legendary. I better be more careful. I'll eventually turn it back down because dragons and such. I'm not gonna try to fight on legendary. Some things are actually really intense, but standard enemies like wolves and bandits I can experiment with just a little bit. There's another way to make it even harder than legendary, but I feel like unless you're doing hardcore mode or some other challenge or ways to play, there's so much reason. I'm whispering. Hello. So that trap next to him probably, but you get that. I mean, it'd be nice if destruction magic also gave you that stealth bonus, but it doesn't actually tell you if it does for the bonus sneak attack. So I'm just gonna use the bow and dagger for now. Another one to kill with the Elden Mace, since he does have magic. Let's charge him first person for a change, shall we? So I make sure my helmet's on. Drain his magic. And he is legendary, so I have to be really efficient in all my meta abilities here. This one says 20 magic damage multiplied by 5 on the next hit after this kills a target. I haven't killed a target yet, so I have to do that first. Let's kill the wolf with it, dang it. I'll take him right through. See, now he has to switch to melee. So that worked out just fine. Switch to my standard. The opportunity. Casting. Okay. What is he doing? What are my guys doing? What is going on here? Good time to farm some abilities, perhaps, but I just kind of want to. Alright, let me get that mace out some more. Could use my award, I guess, for his. But in the meantime, while he is throwing stuff at me, but much. Trying to use the award here, timber. No, on the wrong button again. Take it. Oh, that's on the wrong hand. Making it extremely difficult. It's so weird having the left hand. It's just like completely different animation, completely different attack. It's too much to keep track of. Oh well. God, this is hard. I have the dual casting, so there's not much points. Yeah, they are much tougher on legendary, that's for sure. I understand what's happening, others I already have a charge, so it's standard mace at this point. Oh no! Alright, time to go back to Adept after all. Once you get higher level enemies like this, yeah, there's no running away from it. Just take some minor healing. And switch on back to normal. They are tough. I mean, it's a good way to challenge yourself, get yourself killed, and use all your resources in the process. So I don't see much point to it. Just some of them are really easy, some of them are just way over the top. So what are you guys doing? Goodness. Should put this spell of pacifism on them. Do not understand why they won't fight. Good. Hit skin for now. I'll recharge that, I guess. Get the job done. It's not Dragon's Lightning without charge, so petty soldier for you. It's so hard to move this arrow here. I don't understand. Why is that so difficult? Halfway charge. You need some more lessons with the Elven Mace, though. Where'd he go? Dead. Alright. His weapon is stuck in the... There he is. Ah, the lightning gonna kill. Oh well, that's that. Expert level cage. Do I want to go with that? I don't have any picks right now, so they have a key. Courage. Always enjoy some courage. That's a good one. Let's learn that right away. Not drop them. Read them. Courage being illusion. That'll be our first illusion spell here. Great time of it. Yeah, it takes more magic than that. That's fine. Maybe she can't be affected by it. I can't tell. Don't need it on the civil, but just because it does count, so that's good. The key on the the troll, dead troll back here. Didn't even notice that this whole time. That's funny. Hey troll. Silly guys. Alright, no key after all, so I guess I'll have to pick that the old-fashioned way. How much in the chest? What have we got here? Expert lock. Could take the potion. I just want to save it for master though, just in case I crack at the master lock. Expert isn't too bad, to be honest. It's just like adept sometimes. But let's not speak too soon here. We almost had it. There we go. Nice. And here we have potions. Kind of a strange shell. Good enough. Let's get on out of here then, even if we haven't technically cleared it out. That's enough for me. More lockpick practice, huh? Help for the Thieves Guild, I suppose. They actually give you like chests just to practice on in the Thieves Guild. Is the funny thing. Boop, boop. Alright, let's see. Good for now, let's be on our way. No need to stand on ceremony. We got to be getting on the way. Oh yeah, I can go to the top, that's right. Is there a bandit at the top? There is not. Oh. There is some across the freaking way though. Hello. Spikes in there. I got that destiny again. Ouch. Another destiny. This thing happens a lot more than 3%. It's like 30%. Honestly, amazing.
I'll fix you good.
We'll turn the Civil War battles to legendary. Those are way too easy. I remember fighting those. Alright, standard, cudgel for you. That'll work. I'm just tired of switching back between legendary and adept, so I'm just gonna keep it on adept for the playthrough. Wow, a lot of archers here. Jeez. Lined up your archers, didn't you? She looks like a unique type of bandit. Interesting. Too bad she wasn't. It's alright. Now it should be clear. Oh. We've decimated most of their forces. Yeah, well, that meat I had by accident to the morning guy in. Morning hunt. And back to my adventure eastward. Going to Whiterun for the first time since I can do Helgen. Started at Solstheim. I had to discover it naturally at a time. Where is the east marker? It's like blocked by a quest marker. That's annoying. It's somewhere in between north and south. Just the objective is like blocking it or something. We'll eventually find our way there. Not a two-handed wielder, but still. Some alive ball for a while, really good maces. I just kind of decided that's what the other gunning was, so I wanted this one to be too. Anyway, maybe a little Kinnereth. One nice deer. Person archery is hard, but can make it work sometimes. Oh, it doesn't count that effect for him, apparently. Not that I need it on the book anyway. Can't use that effect for hunting, apparently. Not that you need to hunt much in this Red Dead. It's such a reason to hunt. This one you can live without hunting for sure. Even survival mode. But maybe they made it hard because of survival mode, who knows. We made it to Whiterun though. Put that amulet on just to get in the door. I don't think it'll make any difference, so I'll just save it for the shop. But since I'm not going to be in combat, probably I'll just try to put it on now. Since I'm not planning to fight much more. The rest of our business. I gotta go help out, so good times tonight. Need to help family. We will return after fun times off stream tomorrow. Stream if it's anything extremely special. Look at that courier coming out of nowhere.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken drawers.
Funny courier, look at you. You're trying to catch me. Just keep running from the courier. That's always a funny joke too. We'll get in the gates of Whiterun.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to do.
Call it good for now.
Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar.
Yep.
The owner is asking me to head up
Razor.
invitations to travel.
Decide what character to spare him on that. It is probably the best dagger in the game, but
City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only. Halt. City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
please change your mind. Stand aside or else. Yeah. I haven't been to Helgen, but it still gives you the option. I wouldn't really be able to say that because of the alternate start mod, but obviously that's the main driver, so I don't know. Let's try that with the speechcraft, I guess.
Or else what? You think you can stand against the entire Whiterun City Guard?
Yes, easily.
Gates closed. Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Have to get intimidation up high to get that one to work. You have to do that. Go to Whiterun really late in the games. You have to do a bunch of other like side quests or other main quest line. Just to get that one to work, but it wouldn't really be much more beneficial than speech. It'd just be an extra dialogue. Someone must have made a video by now saying all the alternate voice, things like that. Anyway, good place to leave off for now. It's exciting, fun times. Let's pick it up from there. Twitch Dragon and friends. We'll actually send her where she wants to go.
We've stopped.
Tormund's been a good companion. Isabel. Also tons of fun.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
I'll spare you.
There you go, courier. Spare me for that. There's another guy inside the battle warrior said this sword like an extension of his hand. It's fun. Breeze home is nice for sure. It's main home for main character.
Nope.
Ayla the Huntress has a wife. Alright. Back to it soon. Thank you, Marsh and friends, coming to hang out a bit. We'll pick it up on Sunday or so. And I will see you then. Another fun 5 hours for now. Chivalry and Skyrim tonight, as advertised yesterday's stream. Good stuff. Until next time, have a great Saturday. Look forward to see you again soon. Good night.
So long, farewell, I'll be saying good night.